Alright. Where am I? I'm over here. Ah! Right. Here we go. We're loading up into First Light. I am playing with earphones because it's just me and the dog in here. The aircon is on and I couldn't really hear anything. So I figured I would put my earphones in today just to see what it was like. I'm also trying to get vertical streaming set up and YouTube streaming and all that, but I'm not seeing vertical on Twitch. Ooh, that menu's different. Let me just check Twitch a second actually. Let me see if I were to go into my stream. Yeah, it just seems to be showing me the normal version of it. Oh, hang on. Aha! No, it's just doing the fucking normal one. God damn it, I knew I had to set up a vertical one. I knew it. Burton told me, no, you don't.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I'm sure if you're playing games you want to play. That's your problem to figure out, Tomahawk. Let me just check. Yeah. I fucking knew it. You Burton lied to me. Knew it. I knew he was wrong. Ah, alright, okay. Move it in here. Yeah. Hang on, let's see if I can get this sorted first of all before I... Why? Why, Tar? Why did you do that to me? Right. A bit about that. Oh.
Success.
Everyone's just doing everything here. You're going for a look. Fine, that. You do that. Thank you for stopping by, Tom. Why would this work? Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of troubleshooting here. But can't get it to do anything. So, yeah, looks like I'm just going to be stuck in the normal view for today. Morning, Ginge. How you doing? Oh, for yeah. Oh, well, the YouTube output will work. So I can get the YouTube stream going, but I can't get the vertical ones going. Alright, well, I can get the YouTube stream on, I can get that going, but I can't get the vertical streams going. So I'll just accept defeat on that part. I'll have a look at that later. And while I'm waiting, I'll start getting loaded into the game, go into gameplay. So, let's see. I go live, I will go in. Alright, and then I need to get my OBS back up on screen. Yeah, alright, Drew. How you doing? How's things? How did your race go? I was in it the other day, but it was obviously you had it in emote only sort of chat, so people couldn't annoy you. But how did it go? When I looked around, you were done.
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us. The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys.
Finished. Oh, that's not bad. That's good going. What was the sort of difference, like score-wise? Like how close were you to coming first?
she does that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where's mine? I'm sure you'll think of something.
12 a.m. stream. You mean 12 p.m.? We're coming to the afternoon. Hard to remember. Been doing so much practice lately. Fair. Well, what I say, if you're doing your practice, it looks like it's paying off. You seem to be, the few streams I've been in lately, you've been like improving each time.
Code white.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degaussing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the
10 minutes out of first. That's not bad.
Rules only applied in daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs.
Fine.
All right. I don't know how many options there are in this section.
Look, I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to wonder why me again? And those files.
Don't have the lighter. Okay, let's listen to these two.
The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D.
I'm sitting in a pitch black room. Sitting in a dark room with air con going on. Of course, I'm not enjoying the weather. I was actually out walking the dog. It was actually quite nice. It was nice to be out in it. And I also went out to pick up Star Fox. So I'm going to get playing that later tonight. Might have to turn off all redeems and everything for tonight. Oh, are you doing another race tonight, Drew?
Let's say we look about
I have a love-hate. Yeah, I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with good weather. I'm not built for the heat, for one. Yep, that's what I was saying, Nifty. It's 12 p.m. I'm not built for the heat, and hay fever is terrible for me, so yeah. And this is, I think this is the first time I've played games solo with earphones in a long time, and the only reason I'm doing it is because the dog is laying down quietly. I haven't been able to do this in forever. In another life, I was a sun worshipper, but in this life, I'm ginger and burn like a bitch. Yeah, okay, you get it worse, I have to say. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to find... I think there is only one way of getting...
Smoking indoors become illegal anyway.
20 years ago, Jeremy.
Well...
I feel old.
Hang on.
I was down at the cloak and dagger, having a few pints. Just went out for a peck and we all got the call. Liz had ushered me into a cab. Now it's all I can bloody think about.
But how is everyone doing? Wonder why that fucking vertical stream won't work. It's going to annoy me. That's all I'm going to be thinking about during this stream now, is why is the vertical not working? Right, I want to get that lighter, but we've got a couple of watchers there. That's not ideal. It's not really... Must have been working as per usual. Today's my day off and you're painting your bedroom. Ooh, what colour are you painting it?
What now? Better have a look.
Yoink. Since living in Hawaii and the Bahamas, the heat doesn't bother me as much anymore. You're in Hawaii? Or do you no longer live there? 20 degrees feels cool now.
Honestly, it's no wonder your goldfish died.
Huh.
All right, listen up. Once Alpha Team is done chopping up the servers, we'll feed bits into the degausser. It uses an electromagnetic pulse.
Really? I can get in here without...
on the chips and boards, rendering
Didn't
the
know it.
data impossible to recover.
Repeating a feature wall, black, but hand painting on mandals and flowers and... Ooh.
3 hours, so if you need a coffee boost, now's the time. This inconvenience will be reflected in next month's paycheck.
Oh.
If necessary. Let's just get it done. Any questions while we wait for the go-ahead? Yes, Tom.
Yes, is this legal?
Is what legal, Tom?
Sir?
Fuck.
Are you lost? Fletcher, operations. We're conducting an investigation on an employee, Isla
2019 and the Bahamas 2019-2020. Ah, okay, military. Yep, makes sense.
Floor by floor, sweeping for bugs.
Oh, didn't see that coming. Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, I shan't.
Is what legal, Tom?
This, what we're doing.
Ah, my mom was just in Hawaii about 2-3 weeks ago. She went there for a holiday. Stopped over in Washington to see my cousin and uncle and stuff. And then they went to Hawaii. It's a real trusted process, I feel, for Spez when we get our own house. He'll come home from work. It's a whole different colour. Well, I mean, there's always one person in a relationship who does things like that. For Stacey, it's me. She'll come home and I'll have had an idea, and suddenly this room is all tore apart and the PCs are out in the bedroom and all. And I'm rearranging the room.
Well, first we must work out the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there. See if you can't turn it back on.
So that's interesting. I actually thought there was only one way to do this. But yeah, I need to... You're the rearranger.
How's that?
We're all guilty of it. We're all guilty of it at some point or another. I realize I should really get the YouTube stream up because I haven't actually... Oh. Fuck, there it is right there. Probably nobody chatting on it, but I figure I'll dip into it and see anyway. Yeah, my problem is I get an idea in my head and I have to see it through there and then. And it is probably one of the worst things ever because it needs to be done as soon as possible as well.
Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords MI6, Thayer, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
Done. Plus the 4,000 is scrap metal.
Right, you. We can start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taken them offline.
That last up done.
I have three.
I had this idea 2 days ago, was working yesterday so couldn't do anything. Went to the painting and decorating shop first thing this morning. Yeah, so you wasted no time.
Copy that. And remember to flip the override switch. Or else
Okay,
I
so
won't
we
be
need to start
able
with that one.
access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then. Before they catch on.
What can I do? What's the best approach here? This is the best approach. Hacha! Alright. Then we'll do the same to him. It's always funny. Every time it's funny. Ah, it's on the other bloody side. Pink isn't glad I live in a house where things are hard to rearrange. Oh, it's hard to rearrange things in this house, but if I get the idea, I'll figure a way out. Like this little section I'm in right now is tiny. It's because it's like a little corner right here. It's not a full proper sort of section or anything, so I have to be very careful when I'm moving back because of this bookcase here and stuff. We are the ones. It is indeed. I took today off because yesterday would have been my dad's 68th birthday, so I was like, I just wanted to take today off just to sort of try and unwind a bit after it. Hello.
Easy now. What's going on? I know this looks bad.
Okay. No, don't you do that, you prick. The Switch game. Could barely see it. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. You know what? I'm fine with losing her. Star Fox. Star Fox. That's what we got. What the fuck is this here, Flumish? What do you mean, what the fuck is this here? You... I'm also convinced I have ADHD in the family, to be fair. I've just an idea and need to... I think it's the same mine. I think my dad had ADHD, and I think I have also inherited it. I'm on early. I have today off. Yeah, it just came out today. I went and got it earlier. I was debating about streaming that or streaming this, and I figured, you know what? I've already started streaming this. I need to see this one through. So, that's what I'm doing. Oh, 3 for 1. Nice. Now, here's what we're going to do in the meantime. We're going to not do that. We're going to... Oh, I don't think I have enough for it. Yeah, it came out earlier. I seen the reviews for it yesterday, and it looks like it's in a pretty decent spot. Like, you know, it's what you expect. It's Star Fox 64 with you know, enhanced graphics. You're not expecting anything more than that from it. So I'm happy with that. And it's got a little expansion. Little expansion, you know, where you play as Star Fox's dad, and it reveals what kind of happened to him with Pigman and everything. But I was thinking about this last night. I was telling Stacey about it. It's like, Star Fox is a very interesting series to me because all the characters have, you know, you've got Star Fox, you've got Peppy, you've got,
Right. Stop. Maybe he's just resting
you know, Peppy, you got Slippy Toad, you got Falco, Pigma, Andros, all these really interesting names. And then you get the Star Fox's dad, and he's called James. And it's just really weird to me. It's like, it's all names maybe related to the type of animal they are, or something kind of unique. And then it's just James. It's went on his bum. You just picked up the Adventures of Elliot, sold someone's pre-ordered. Nice. What's that? I've never like him. What was it? Saves him calling him Fox Senior. Yeah. Could have called him Foxy. Right, so that one's done. So now we're going to move to the next server. 3200, 2600. Square's new HD 2D action game. Ooh. I did page per game. Don't know if it's the kind of game I would personally be into, but yeah. Well, this isn't going to go well. Okay, that went better than expected. 2 on the other side list. It's nothing. It's got a free demo. Good, always try. Yeah, good. Sure, good. What was it called again? The Adventures of Elliot. Okay, I'll have a wee look out for it and see. Is it on PC or is it just a console game? Okay, so I've got those 2 to take out still. Yes. Got enough to get them. Oh, I do. Nope, wrong button. Whoops. I guess it worked out, Lou. It's on everything. Okay, you just bought a physical to pay cash to save my debit. Yeah, that's fair. I typically like physical games anyway. So I'm a little bit disappointed about GTA is not going to be a physical release. I know it sounds like they're going to do one down the line, but not immediately. Make sure this gets hacked. But I was kind of hoping to pick up a physical disc for it, but yeah, I'll just buy it digitally. It's fine. Who's noticed something? Is it that guy over there?
Oi.
Yeah.
Oi. What's up?
Beep. The ragdolls are great. Da, da. But yeah, I typically prefer physical. That's why I went out and bought Star Fox. Ah, there we go. Nice. Very rarely I'll buy digital unless I have to. Or, of course, if it's a PC game, it'll always be digital. Most of what I play nowadays is PC. So. I mean, why wouldn't I just stick it on him? Oh, okay.
Mate, what happened? Stop.
Bingo.
Just passing through.
Right, which one am I looking for? 3200. Ripping Steam games on the SD cards and swapping them for the Steam Deck. Can't get more words out. I might have mentioned this before. I keep debating about a Steam Deck, but I can never bring myself to actually get one. I think it's because I'm mostly just worried that they're going to come out with a new version and my version is going to be obsolete, kind of thing.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm just checking a few things here. Yeah, I'll need to figure out why the vertical streams aren't working. That guy down there as well. Hmm. Yeah, it didn't really kind of work out, did it? Beep. Ah! Okay, reinforcements are coming. Fine. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, why didn't they work? It all looked to be set up, but it just didn't work. And God knows why. Wait 2 seconds. I'll check something. Hmm. Hmm. No idea. Let me check this. Sorry, I'm going to just do one last check on this because it's going to annoy me that I can't get it working. If I at least get the YouTube side of it working, I'll be happy. That one, right? Yeah, same one. Nope, doesn't work. Why does that not work? That makes zero fucking sense. No, it just does not want to work. I fucking hate technology. Hate technology. And yet everything I do is involved in it in some way or another, be it video games or my job or whatever. It's all technology. Right, so we got those two guys there. And then we got all these other guys around the general area. So I think we're just going to be a bit smarter and slower about it.
Declan make it in yet?
Yeah, I gave an angle grinder and let him loose on cluster 2000.
There's one way. As far as Star Fox goes, it's not one that I'm willing to pay full price for. Maybe I'll get lucky and find it used in a few months. I didn't mind paying for it because it's not a full price game. You know, normally a full price game over here would be what, 60, 70 quid. It was only like £42 or something. So I didn't mind buying it at that sort of cost. At that price, I should say. I mean, because just for me, it was like a big part of my childhood. Although I was horrendous at it as a child, I couldn't finish the original game on the SNES. But, you know, I think I did eventually finish it, but it took a long time. Oh, he's switching over there.
Leave it.
That might work out better. Oh, good lord. You scared the life out of me. Thank you so much for the subscription, we meet. Oh my god. Because it's the first time I'm playing with earphones in, it like that really scared the life out of me. Oh my god. So all good, how are you doing, man? I'm having a wee bit of issue with the stream. I was trying to get I've got the YouTube stream working, but I haven't got the vertical stream working, which is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to have the vertical Twitch and YouTube stream going, but it's fine, you know. We learn as we go on. So other than that, pretty good. Just took today off because yesterday was my dad's 60th birthday, but obviously he died, so all I was doing was thinking about him all the time. Vertical stream sounds like such a bollocks. It's really not that bad once you sort of get it running, but for some reason, it just will not acknowledge my... It just won't work. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. Like, they're set up, and I think it looks alright the way I've got it set up, but unfortunately you won't be able to see it. So that's a bit of a problem. I might actually need to move the camera over on it slightly, looking at it, because I'm off center. So that might be something to do. Make it a bit bigger and just move the camera to the right a bit. But yeah, it's just for some reason it will not acknowledge the stream keys or something like that. I'm not sure what it is. But how's your day going? You enjoying the weather? You surviving the weather?
You can get back here. On my way.
Can't go in that way, but I'm going to take these. Because I want them. See, that's why I've got my earphones in, because my Archon's going right now. I got portable Archon.
Okay. What have we got? Mission
I don't know if you'd be able to see it if I put this up. Really. No, you can't see it. The monitor box.
The arms dealer. I thought that was the CIA. So does the CIA. Bond. These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Daya data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Normally I wouldn't play Fair Pawns because I got a dog to pay attention to and he likes to chew things, but he's started chewing less.
It's because Webb
And he's just laying down currently, so I was like, I'll just put my earphones in so I can actually hear the game.
Thayer gets her wires crossed. He dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses.
Going anywhere else in the house is like that fence in Terminator 2 though, proper blast of heat.
And this has been going on all the way back to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Thayer drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone.
Dear me.
You couldn't have known. Greenway. We're out of time.
James Bond. Do you ever phone ahead?
I know you did. You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
Okay.
I get it. Eggs and omelets. Thayer saves more lives than it destroys. The real crime would be to shut it down. You know, it almost sounds convincing.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life.
We meet, you'll probably remember this. Do you remember there's like
Clear the front page.
car ads they used to have in Northern Ireland?
Your point?
People are short-sighted.
I think it was like mostly for drink driving and stuff, and like an accident would happen. But you remember the one where the kids are all sitting about in the garden, and all of a sudden a car just comes barreling for the fence and crushes them all? Yeah, the old DOE ads, that's the ones, yeah.
Of course, Thayer is the future.
They were fucking terrifying. Those ads.
Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident.
So we tried to-
mistakes again and again,
Yeah.
and you let it continue.
I shouldn't be laughing because the ads are terrible, and they did serve a good purpose. Like what they were trying to do was the right thing, but it was just mental. They were really were.
And when it does, the lie.
God, I remember as a child, I was always terrified of the idea of drink driving. So my mom would be like, driving, should have a can of Coke in the car, we should be drinking that. And I assumed that drinking the can of Coke was drink driving. I thought that's what they meant. You shouldn't be drinking at all while driving. It wasn't until I was older I finally clicked that it's like, no, they mean like drinking under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, I do. And until reality catches up with your lie, everyone who gets in the way is framed, discredited, or killed.
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions.
This story sort of reminds me of Tomorrow Never Dies. It's like a modern version of Tomorrow Never Dies in a way to me. A few wee kids trying to have a school trip, then some lad decides to try some automobile.
Changed you, John.
It's a good word, way to put it. Good word. I like that.
And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Well, it's kind of like a reverse Tomorrow Never Dies, so reminds me of the newest Naked Gun movie. I haven't seen that yet. I've been really debating about it, and a few scenes I've seen of it actually do look quite funny, but part of me also feels like they were trying too hard to do the weird humor of it. One of the wee boy playing football in back. Oh yeah, that's the one. I remember that one. That was a terrible one. They're all pretty bad, like, but that one's horrendous. It's actually good if you like the old Naked Gun movies. I absolutely love the old Naked Gun movies. Love them. They're so good. Actually bought the first one on Blu-ray, 4K Blu-ray, a couple months back. Haven't got around to watching it yet, mind you. Voiced by Dumbledore and Michael Gambon. Did not know that. Did not know that. But yeah, this one, it makes me think of just Tomorrow Never Dies. Tomorrow Never Dies is done a little bit differently, where it's more like he's setting up the events in advance so as he can get the news done, whereas this is like retroactively fixing the events to fit the narrative. Shit. Cha! So I could use the missile pen as well, which is a fantastic weapon. Judo chop! Gotta love Austin Powers. Well, that worked. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Take this instead. I've mentioned this before, right? But see the first Austin Powers movie, you've got the henchman Random Task, who is obviously meant to be a parody of Oddjob. You know, he's wearing the hat and the suit and all that, and he throws his shoe. But it took me way too long to get the joke of Random Task, the name itself also being a joke of Oddjob. Never clicked in my head. It was only like a couple years ago when me and Stacey were watching it, because I was showing her Austin Powers for the first time, that the joke finally clicked in my head. You've actually never seen the first one? Ah, the first one's fantastic. I've only got 2 shots left in that.
Bond, still with us?
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at
Seen 2 in Goldmember. 2 is pretty good, like, but yeah, 1, to me, 1 is absolutely fantastic. Such a good parody. Oh shit. Didn't know you were there.
Can't be late. Let's go.
Goldmember is like, it's just alright. It's just alright.
Just push through.
Holy fuck. Get over here first, hang on. Alright, let's see. Fucking hell. Jesus. That hasn't been increased in volume. Nothing has changed on that. That's the same volume it has always been. Nothing has changed. Scared the life out of Milo with the earphones in. Now I'm gonna get closer to get that guy. Will always be your favorite game on Twitch. The day that stops being funny to me is the day I will remove it. I will not remove it any sooner.
Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully.
Ow.
We're discovering our players' mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Moneypenny, do you
Remove it and you'll unfollow. Well, it'll be a long time before it happens anyway.
can't keep up this pressure forever? The coast is clear. Gotta keep going.
Oh, okay. Didn't mean for that to happen, but that's fine. We'll take it.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with mercs. If they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster. Get him out of position.
Ah. Eh. That was way too awkward and cumbersome. That was not meant to go down the way it did. It was meant to be more graceful than that. Ooh, hello.
That better be the last.
Jesus, these are... I regret using earphones today now. Oh my god.
They just keep on coming, don't they?
Ooh, hello. Which shot's gun in his hand? Oh. Good lord. Oop. I gotta say, the aiming in this game is fantastic. Like, it's so easy to aim the guns. Like, hitting headshots is a gift. I think there's definitely something with, like, the SCRG. There's definitely an element, though, of, you know, the spread's not too bad in the guns. Like, I can take a submachine gun there and very easily shoot anybody up ahead of us. Me.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
Greenway, I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry.
Oh yeah.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him. What the hell? Thanks for the practice.
Ah. The heat is trying to kill me, but if I smart the heat by being even hotter. How you doing, ready? Are you having a hard time in the heat then?
Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me.
Do I go up or down? I think I go down. No, there's no items. How you doing, ready? You might be able to help me out, actually. After stream, obviously, there's no point helping me now. For some reason, my vertical YouTube and Twitch streams will not work.
Greenway, Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
Just because you're out on site where they are laying tarmac, which is also what? What do you? What do you do for a living?
And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight.
I've always thought you were in like IT or something.
The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
Oh, see, I like this. So there's a Stormberg pistol, which is a reference to the villain from... Can't remember which one it is. Maybe
Shoot the pipes. Good call.
The Spy Who Loved Me, maybe? Ha!
Engaging lockdown procedure. Stand clear of the platform. No taking.
Time is running out. Get to the control room. Took a bullet. Right there. Below. I'm flying. Watch out. Take cover. He's cornered. Move in.
Yeah, we've got left.
Go for the control room, Bond. Clock's ticking.
Oh crap. You're an engineer for the civil service, designed route schemes and survive. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Because I always assumed you were in IT just because of how much like tech stuff you do and know. Let me check that. Let me check that right now. Yes, I did. I did select that. I was near sure I did, but yeah, me and Burton did that the other day. Yeah, it's something easy overlooked, so it makes sense to check that.
Where are you going? We need to finish this. Greenway.
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
Nah, I've still got
You're giving up.
like 3 missions to go.
We can't let him win. There is no we.
I mean, could get it wrapped up today if I go well, because I'm getting through it a lot faster than I did the first time, because I know how to play it a lot better than before. But I'm enjoying because I'm actually getting to do things in different ways. There was a section there we did where I thought there was only one way to do it, and turns out I found another way of doing it just by accident. So,
We need to round up.
Not here. Come on.
but yeah, I've said it so many times, as a James Bond game, it is perfect, in my opinion. It is not a perfect game by any means, but as a James Bond game, it is perfect. I pre-ordered GTA 6, which means by the time it comes out, it's basically free, which means I can justify also buying Ocarina for the price. There you go. I'll just be buying GTA when it comes out, because it's a digital game. I'm not really too arsed about pre-ordering it. And, you know, they don't do PS5 games on loaded.com. At least if they do, I've never seen any on there that I've wanted to buy. So I'll just buy it on the PS Store the day it releases. Unless Smiths are going to sell cheaper. Let me have a look at Smiths, actually.
Simple, James.
What?
We messed up. Going to Webb's. You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Webb.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone?
$69.99.
For Greenway, this is a whole different game. What he learned tonight.
Hang on. I'll see Smiths are just doing the normal edition. I probably am going to buy the big edition.
Changes everything for him. He doesn't deserve your anger.
Well, perhaps not, but still.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
It's like, it's not badly priced, to be honest with you, considering the, you know, all the talk in the US about the prices. The standard edition is about what it should be, and then the...
Okay.
If I had to get it cheaper, okay, I'll have a nosy.
Here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't
See,
care who
this is something really minor that annoys me.
What we do is not.
It's just all clips through him.
Is this Em stalling? Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Be careful what you wish for. Just through here.
Thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ. 2 of my agents rogue on British soil.
Well, that doesn't change the fact
It changes everything. He is accusing you of terrorism. He CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them, working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
Well, we just have to show them what we found.
Oh, God, don't be so naive. It's one thing that you broke into Webb HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof? You couldn't have botched this any worse had you tried.
But you're not handing me in.
Of course I'm not. I'm sending you on a black op to collect the irrefutable proof we need to bring down the Webbs. I am putting a lot of trust in you. Don't you dare disappoint me. Moneypenny, go and finish the mission brief. Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
Well, that's definitely one thing I've noticed with using the earphones. There's a delay on the audio. Everyone's opening their mouth, and then I'm hearing their voice a second later.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thea will assist.
Yes. However, I'm taking a few pages out of 009's playbook. Meanwhile, you, Mr. St. John Smythe, do what billionaire playboys do best. Go to a luxury resort. The trip booked a year ago. No one will suspect a thing.
Luxury resort, you say? Sounds awful.
So, we know Damien is heading to Vietnam. I've managed to figure out his destination. The exclusive resort, the Pearl. According to his social media, St. John Smythe was really looking forward to his
St. John Smythe.
But unfortunately,
That is a reference to a video kill.
and some odd mix-up with the permit for his private jet is now
It's an alias he used in that. Well, like St. John Smythe, but yeah, they're pronouncing it in a weird way.
You send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
Pearl. That might take some time.
Actually, it might. Without Thea, you're in for some good old-fashioned spy work.
As he should be. Girl math. Meat gets it. And he understands your point as well. Hey?
In the zone, are we?
Bond. Now, I say great work at Webb Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option spy work.
Right. Speaking of silver linings.
Nice try, but you won't need a car where you're going.
That's fine. I've talked about this before. I've never really got the whole thing in James Bond. There was always a big deal about what's the next Bond car going to be and stuff, right? But if you really look at it, Bond cars were not actually that big a deal throughout the films. There's only a handful of films really where there's a Bond car.
Take a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Thing about his face scar, it hasn't grown on me. Oh. Alright. Hold on a second. Chat, do. Nope. Damn it. My stream deck has not worked. Well, it has worked, actually. It has worked. I'm being stupid. Let me bring this over. Ah. Hasn't grown any, but there's his face scar. Ian Fleming had described James Bond as having a face scar, and he had him illustrated with the face scar. So, yeah, He is meant to have a face scar. He just doesn't in the films. So shut the fuck up, really. You also assumed that was a cheek shot. No, it's meant to be a scar. It's on his right side of his face. It's always been a thing for James Bond. The old Aston Martin was peak. Yes, the DB5. Obviously fantastic. I hate my manager because when he got married, his car for the wedding was an Aston Martin DB5 and he got to drive it. Right, if we're going to Vietnam. So we're taking things that we didn't normally take with us, right? So we're taking the flashbang. Got the missile pen, you got the Q-watch, which you need, and the shockwave camera. Perfect, it's giving me all the things that I would have been taking with me anyway. I'm deleting my message, hoping you get in. But no, that image, it's always it's meant to be the scar on his cheek. See, James Bond is not meant to be what we would call conventionally attractive. He is unconventionally attractive. It's like he gets the ladies, but you're meant to be looking at him going like, how the fuck?
Q, I've been meaning to ask. You ever heard of a ghost pattern?
I'm no expert, but I believe it's a probability paradox. When one has a large enough data set, accidental patterns emerge from the chaos. Coincidences that appear deliberate, random events that seem meaningful.
If enough people slip on banana peels, it starts to look like banana peels are out to get us.
Spot on.
So, Sir Nicholas Webb.
Fine line between genius and madness. Present company excluded, of course.
Of course. How did we not realize that Webb was covering up Thayer's mistakes?
Confirmation bias, I suppose. We saw what we expected to see.
I'm back in the gameplay scene,
Thayer was
are
supposed
yeah.
to be infallible, so no one searched too hard for evidence to the contrary. Thayer made us complacent and risk-averse. Hopefully this whole sad affair will serve as a wake-up call.
You really are a glass-half-full person, aren't you?
Well, depends on what's in the glass.
You have a lock on Greenway. He was in a rough spot when I last saw him.
Greenway knows our playbook front to back. If he doesn't want to be found, there's not much we can do about it. Look, Greenway has had the rug pulled from under him. Give him some space.
Well,
okay.
I'm ready to head out.
Front gate's too risky. You'll need to take the sewer exit.
The sewer?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Let me get the door for you. There. It's right through the wind tunnel. Just watch out for the Bakerloo line. Only kidding.
Right.
Good luck, Bond. Sorry about the shoes.
I'll say for a Bond game, very, very accurate.
With the scientist Benjamin
Quan. I read about him, I think. Some kind of green energy pioneer?
Full marks. Neutrino voltaic energy research. Sadly, he died last month in Singapore under ambiguous circumstances. 3 weeks later, a solar geoengineering specialist died in Orlando, Florida. Circumstances equally ambiguous.
Dare say a pattern emerges.
Indeed. Thayer flagged these seemingly unconnected deaths as consistent with the MO of an elusive terrorist, Caliban.
Caliban.
A rabid extinctionist who
I'm looking forward to the expansion of this. If what it looks like is true, we're getting Scaramanga as a villain.
What's it got to do with Webb?
Here's the kicker. According to
Who to me has always been one of my favorite Bond villains.
Were recovered from a Mexican landfill. And according to forensics, he's been dead for
Because he always felt like a proper...
It means Thayer made another blunder.
Another ghost.
How would you put it?
Yes. We believe Damien is in Vietnam to cover up this latest
A proper like equivalent of Bond.
He plans to stage a copycat killing, making it look like Caliban is very much alive and kicking.
You know, he's just as tough, just as difficult to deal with, just as accurate, just as sneaky, deceptive, all that kind of stuff. He's just always felt like the perfect foil for Bond. Absolutely love this scene though. Just this whole scene set in part, it's absolutely beautiful. Easily one of the most beautiful looking sections of a game ever. Loaded is selling a £70 PSN card for 60. Jesus, fair enough then. Maybe that's how I'll do it then. They have a little bit of money. But then again, I'm wanting to buy the Ultimate Edition. Also, Loaded knew fine rightly what they were doing there. I really can't wait for path tracing coming to this. I would love to see this whole section with path tracing.
Smythe. St. John Smythe.
And what do we do for work?
We run our own company. Same-day courier service called Go Get It. Launched it a year after turning our back on the music business.
Why would we do such a thing?
Too many arseholes and egos.
Lovely. And Vietnam?
Once a year, we hop on a plane and venture somewhere to recharge our creative juices. This year, when the dice rolled, Vietnam came up.
Hey, I'd buy it.
That's because I'm selling it so well.
So there's what? There's 3 chapters left.
And the welcoming committee.
Time to get in character.
There you go. That's actually not a bad way of doing it.
Welcome to the Pearl, Mr. St. John Smith.
That's St. John Smythe, my dear.
Of course. The staff and I are very pleased to have you with us. This way, sir.
You smart.
See, Reddy's got it all figured out.
Well, you told me to get into character.
Well, you are a natural, James.
That's Mr. Smythe to you, my dear. I'm just getting started.
But is it extra missions? I thought it was just like extra shops and stuff. I didn't think it was extra missions.
Your villa is this way. We pride ourselves on
Let's be.
exclusivity and discretion here at the Pearl.
There's straight up missions. Yeah, nah, fair enough. But it's probably just like side content. Like, who cares? It's not going to be main story stuff.
Sign the ledger at reception to confirm your arrival here.
I need eyes on that ledger.
Of course.
As I said last night, when you consider inflation and stuff, the game is still cheaper than what it should be. Like, all games are cheaper than what they should be currently.
Enjoy your time at the Pearl, Mr. Smythe.
I most certainly will.
You are a little too good at that.
At what?
Being a bit of a bell end.
Ah, what can I say? Just seems to come naturally.
Oh, yeah, I know one of them is collecting cars for someone, which I want because I like those missions in Vice City. Yeah, I did enjoy that in Vice City myself, actually.
I think I'm going to enjoy this place.
Yeah, no, like I said last night, if you look at inflation, NES games back in what, 80s, 90s were £40 at the time. We didn't see an increase in the cost of games until the PS4. So, well, basically 20 odd years later is when we first had a price increase in games, bringing them from 40 to 50. Then when you had the PS5 come out, they went up to about 70 for games. So we're still quite cheap because really when you consider inflation, the cost of games, how much it costs to make them and whatnot, you're talking games should realistically be about £120. 120 to 140. Maybe a bit lower depending on the game and stuff, like Star Fox would probably be like 110 or something.
Yes, I am this handsome.
I reckon they're going to sell online separate, perhaps as an expansion that requires the base game. Probably. And I'll just not buy it because I have no interest in the online. I'll probably buy it.
Right. Enough tech talk. I need to calibrate the glasses.
SNES games back in the day were like 100. Nah, they weren't. Don't remember SNES games ever being 100. I had a boxed copy of Super Mario Bros. 3, and it still had the Woolworth sticker on it, and it was 40 quid.
Whoa. That's beautiful.
I know. Something else, right?
Yeah. Right, we need this.
Shush buds. Always wanted a pair of those.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll bring you back a pair.
I really hate whenever games and stuff try and come up with like fake brands.
So that's what a £1,000 bottle of bourbon looks like.
And here was me hoping for a bag of peanuts.
Okay, glasses calibrated. Time to get eyes on that ledger, so we can find out who it is Webb is here to kill.
Fuck, if SNES games were 100 quid, I was never getting them then, because my mom wouldn't have been able to afford that.
Airport in Farnborough. Boarded a private plane to Singapore with 5 other men that I haven't been able to identify yet.
If you'd like to follow me, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, but the problem is if they want to use real brands, then they've got to pay money to use them.
So, what do people do for fun at the Pearl?
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just.
And then it messes things up, like whenever Kojima used, was it Monster in Death Stranding? Then later versions he had to remove it because they couldn't, you know, get the deal and stuff for it. It was just going to cost too much money to do. Yeah, it doesn't bother me when there's product placement. It bothers me when there's really blatant product placement and it's obvious that it is for the purpose of money making. Jurassic World infuriated me with that. And I can understand. It infuriated me, but it was also kind of like, I can accept it, but not accept it, because I get it was taking the piss about the idea of Jurassic Park was being used for that purpose. You think brands would pay to get in the games? Depends. Depends how they're approaching it. I mean, sometimes it could be a case of they go out and go, right, we want to have brands in our games. Who wants in? And the brand will pay to be in the game. But then when it comes time for negotiations, it's different. But at the same time, if they want to use the brand for a purpose, then they have to pay money for it. You've also got brands like Apple, where
Attractive mystery woman.
only the good guys are allowed to use their products.
Eyes on the ledger, James.
All the silly pictures made movies being filled with. Yeah. It depends how they go about it, really, you know?
Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
Mr. Smythe, we've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through so I can get a look at names.
Apple sweaty movies. Yeah, really. It's very true.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us.
Scooby-Doo.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Got 3 profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez, billionaire philanthropist. Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met. And Ellis White, bit of a rock star scientist.
Let's go find our 3 potentials.
So again, I don't know how much variety you can get in doing these sections this little bit. So we'll try and explore, see if we can do something a bit different.
Kai, Ellis White, and the entourage are management's orders. What are we supposed to tell you? Smile.
Still can't believe we're married.
I have to keep checking my hand and asking myself.
Just had Q in my ear.
I think it helps as well with Sony because they've got so many different things under them. They can just put them in if they want. Out of my way.
Lovely to see you, sir. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Yes, you can tell me where I can find Mr. Ellis White. He's a guest of yours.
Ah, yes, Mr. White. I spoke with him earlier at the Velvet Lantern Bar. Perhaps.
Okay, we'll do Ellis White first then. We'll start with him. Or we'll actually, we'll just start with whoever we stumble across. That's what we'll do.
Unfortunately not, sir. I'm not permitted to give out that information.
Come on, he's an old friend. Help me out here.
I understand that, sir. But Mr. Hernandez's security team have requested that we do not give out any information on his whereabouts while he stays with us at the pub. My apologies.
Don't suppose you know where I can find a Miss Teresa Lorca?
Oh, yes. She was here for the convention. But I'm afraid I do not know where Miss Lorca is right now.
His voice is really weird.
Moneypenny, what have you got for me on White?
Crux
Okay.
Magazine's 2025 Man of the Year.
Let's go this
They
way.
call him Mr. Magnetic. Developed a liquid that binds microplastic particles to separate them from water so that they can be safely removed. Made him a very rich man.
I tried that yoga class this morning while we went for a run. Thought it might be nice stretching.
Okay, let's listen to these two.
Instead, I think I pulled something I didn't know existed.
Oh, we've all been there.
One of them came over
I can't go up the stairs without pulling a fucking muscle.
to come to a party at the Ocean View Bar with his famous friend, Ellis White. Looked him up. Apparently, he's a big deal in the eco.
He hasn't even got the bloody phone screen on.
White is at the Ocean View Bar. Marked it for you on your Q lens.
Thanks.
All right, where are we going? That way. Okay, so we are doing white first. We just inadvertently stumbled across that, so that's worked out. Although these two are probably not going to let me in.
Our mate's throwing a bit of a jaw. If you don't have an invite, can't let you in.
Of course. I probably left it in my suite. Go and fetch it.
So I do think this part is a lot more linear. It probably gives the illusion of choice, but I think this section is quite linear if I remember. I can't think of a way to really do this differently.
And one with a distinct lack of drinks.
Speaking of which, I'll go see if I can order us some.
What's the approach we're going to take her? She's going to sit down. She's going to talk to her.
Oh, hi. Could I order us some drinks for the Ocean View party?
Sorry, madam.
Jesus, Leoric. You can get the key in advance to get a different bit of dialogue. Oh? What do you mean? What key? What? For Ellis's bar. Oh, okay. Oh, here, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, I could just, There you go. Thanks for that.
That was my fault. I'll be putting this to better use than you would.
Yeah, because there's the bar there. So that's where I'd have to get the key from. So let's see if we can get the key. That's a good shout, actually. I'd never thought of doing that. Right. What am I gonna do? Can I do it? Nope. Fuck. The door there, but this door doesn't open, I don't think. I think it opens from the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs a key card. Because of the items I've brought, though, I don't know how possible this will be. That's right.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
But this is a staff-only area.
Anything I can, like, interact with, interfere with? No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there to get it in advance. Yeah. Oh. And fuck's sake.
Here we are.
Adding the quotes there. Without you, Leoric, there would be no quotes in there, to be honest.
That's our target, Ellis White.
Man likes a drink. Q-Track still works if he swallows it, right?
You read my mind.
Unbelievable.
It's quite big and not as powerful as it probably should be.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I pay him a lot.
I don't think so.
Whoa.
Nobody just walks up to our admission. VIP only.
You lost, man. Private party.
St. John Smythe. Big fan.
Oh,
Sounds like you got yourself a drink
dear.
problem.
I manage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the bar. Apparently, my friends and I have been bothering.
How you doing, Leoric? How's your day going?
So they shut us down.
Oh, maybe I can
Take it you're not in the office today, no?
Man, I misplaced the keys to the minibar, and I'm getting thirsty. Would you mind taking a walk with my pal Jonty here to go fetch a new set? He'll show you where. Do that, I'm all yours. What do you say?
Happy to.
My man, Jonty.
Trying to avoid work with people. How dare they expect you to do your job?
Why am I stuck walking you and those tiny shorts to the bar to get a set of
The shorts aren't that tiny.
told them couldn't be got?
Just point me and my shorts in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Easy for you to say, Brew. I tried getting them earlier.
Brew?
The staff caught me. Made a total scene. They wanted to throw me out only for Ella stepping in. Now, if I so much as breathe near that story...
Well, I was trying to get my vertical stream set up today, Leoric, and it just will not work. I don't know why I can't work it out. Because I think I've done everything right, but I don't know.
The key's in the storage room behind the bar. Go get that bar key, buddy.
Feed him in to cook for the resort tonight.
I'll take all the wine, please.
Watch it religiously.
You know you're going to have to get rid of the barman first.
I know. Time to order off menu.
The time he called that sous chef a donkey. That was a hoot. Can't wait to see what sort of treats he comes up with for the menu.
Oh yeah, well I'm trying to keep it like nice and simple, kind of like, well, it'll just be like a vertical slice of the game and then my camera on top. That's all I kind of want. But it just won't connect. The vertical streams won't output.
Bottle of Blanc de Blanc Brut 83 when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we don't carry that one here at the Pearl, to my knowledge.
Perhaps I can interest you in something else?
I toyed around with a few different layouts for it, but none of them were really quite working. Let's... Okay, so the last time I went to help me out here, let's go with Do You Know Who I Am?
Carry it. Well, if you don't produce that bottle, I can make one phone call and you'll be looking for a new job tomorrow. Now off you pop.
Yes, sir.
The streamerbot wasn't seeing the vertical scene, so I made normal ones sideways and then pasted that scene into the vertical one. I don't follow. Alright, we got those two guys there. And we need to get around that end. But we're blocked off there, which makes sense.
Ask me to do something about it, but I can't. Management tolerates it because he's spending so much money to be here.
Right. Let's see if we could take the hose. I think that's the only way to do it, really, is just that hose, isn't it? I can't think of another way of doing it. Other than flashing them. Yeah. But that's not going to work. I could lure them, but that's still not really going to work properly either. Yeah, because...
Just looking for a friend. He's not great with directions.
Maybe try asking one of my colleagues.
Got it. Cheers.
That bluff worked a little bit too well. I feel like that should not have been effective at all.
Got them.
Nice. Let's head back to the guys. Pretty smooth work getting those keys. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought you'd go.
Boats and
A little
toads.
safe, John T. Wasn't that hard to get them?
Yeah. Anyway, I was wrong. Respect. You might just fit right in with us.
Thanks.
But yeah, as far as I know, I did everything right to get the vertical stream to work, but I said it just will not... It won't broadcast it.
The bar is
Yeah,
open.
I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Something that kicks hard like a mule. I'm sobering up here.
Let's go... I don't think it really matters what one I pick. Let's go Rum Collins.
How about a Rum Collins?
I'll pass. Not a rum fan. What
Oh.
else you got for me?
Americano.
How about an Americana?
You're shitting me, right? I don't want a coffee. I said something that kicks like a mule.
What's this guy's problem?
Yes, I do have enhanced broadcasting mode turned on. Good beer.
How about a lager?
What is it you Brits say? You taking the piss, mate? Try again.
Okay. So it literally has to be that.
I do make a mean tequila slammer.
Read my mind.
One slammer for Mr. Magnetic coming up.
Catchy, right? Crux coined that one. I'm actually trying to copyright it at the moment. Wasn't too keen on it at first, but my new lady friend over there, she digs it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and I, it's like shooting fish in a barrel here. It's like bang, bang, bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated wrestling. You get what I'm saying, bro, right? I don't need to spell it out for you.
No.
There's Bumble. How you doing, Bumble? Smythe, Roger Moore, Smythe.
Me too.
Me too what?
From me to you. One tequila slammer.
To my new friend, Smythe. It is true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
Just an observation here. Those shorts are very kind to you.
Q-Track is live. You can get
Just
out there now.
I heard that in the background. Just an observation. Those shorts are very kind to you. I'm not going for the conversation with him. Too many car.
Remember, drink responsibly.
No chance.
All right.
Ellis tracked.
2 to go.
Damien's boarded a commercial flight to Halong Bay. Tickets were booked under aliases. It's a 4-hour journey.
Well, I better find and bug the rest of our targets.
All right.
If either of us had a set of glutes like that, we'd be wearing tongs to breakfast, lunch, and dinner. True.
How many times a day do you think she works out to maintain those? Anyway, apparently she's a marine biologist and an assistant professor at the University of Lisbon. Overheard her talking about it with one of the staff showing her to the Serenity Space.
Serenity
She's here for the
Space.
conference.
Sounds like
The
a fancy
same one
name
that
for the
Ellis
bathroom.
and his
Let's
friends
hope not.
told us about last
Anyway, it's in the center of the resort.
Yeah, that's doing all right. PC Fruit just see because it's spoiling, isn't it? Ooh, did you have bad issues with it?
So hot here.
Mine's been alright, but then I've got the Archon going at the minute, so it's not too bad. Interesting entrances. It's been pretty good so far. I've actually found multiple ways to do things so far. This is the first time where I'm finding myself repeating my approach. So I don't really know what I can do differently in this sort of area.
Sorry, Mr. Smythe, but the Serenity space is full at the moment. I can have someone fetch you as soon as the spot becomes available.
I'll come back later.
Of course. Apologies again.
That's her, Teresa Lorca. What's your plan?
Get close and apply it on her skin.
This seemed very odd.
There's another way? Ah. You have a new case arriving, sorry, so going to redo all your thermals and proper clean out of the fans. What kind of case you getting?
A space just open it, sir. Come on in.
I think the last time I just waited for those two to leave, so I think by activating the radio alert, that sped up the process.
Thanks. You again?
The XCH7 is the bigger one, not my current, so GPU won't be as cramped. That would certainly help out. However, next time I play.
Genetics.
See, I actually downgraded my case with this new PC, so I went from the Corsair 5000T or whatever it is, to a smaller case.
I like boring science stuff.
Can't remember what case it is, but it's a smaller one with, you know, less fans on it basically, but it still says plenty cool.
Well,
it works quite well.
Are inherently more efficient at carbon removal than terrestrial planets.
I do think part of why I did that though is because I was convinced that IQ was causing stutters and hitches in my games. It wasn't in the end. Turned out it was actually the NVIDIA app, which I don't need to use anyway.
Biology class.
But I think next time I probably will go back to a Corsair case or something, or something bigger. I actually want to get one of those, what do you call them, like fish tank cases? I would love to get one of those. I think they look great. But because my case sits on the floor, there's no real benefit.
That's why I'm here at the convention. To secure funding for this super strain I'm developing, which will be our most potent weapon against climate change. Potentially.
That's simple, huh?
That's simple.
How about another?
Hey, 5-stream streak.
The Emperor Villa is ready for you, Mom.
They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they? Perhaps another time?
Stream streak.
I'll hold you to it.
I should hope.
How's your Civilization playthroughs going, Bumble? I've seen you do a few of them the past week. I've always liked Civilization, but I don't have the time to play it anymore.
All right, Romeo, step out of it.
Like one game takes so long and I just can't dedicate myself to it.
I do like a woman who experiments.
Jesus, James. Really?
Because she's a scientist.
Your new lady friend, Teresa Lorca, now tracked in the system.
Now, time to find Ramon.
Just have a look around to see, is there any other way you could have dealt with this? But I can't see anything else you could have done to, like, lure people out. Fucking hell. Jesus. Okay, that's where he is down here.
Private security. Could be Ramon's place.
Just thinking that myself.
Something I can do for you.
Afternoon. I'm here to see
Wiggy
Mr.
wiggy, eggs
Hernandez.
and bacon. Yep, that certainly did it.
It's important,
So is his yoga appointment.
which is exactly why I'm here.
Where's the one from yesterday?
He quit. He got bent out of shape over something.
He took Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat after their session. He won't
We lost Tuesday. It's a different type of gameplay. I'm chilling rather than locking in. Be nice to do and just move pieces around the world. Do you like playing it if you have it? No, I don't have the latest ones. I stopped playing Civilization. That was probably the one that came out before the current one. So what was it, a 6 or something, I think? Civilization 6? Maybe it was 5. Can't remember. But I haven't played it in a long time now, and I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Just due to the limited time to play games. You know.
Mr. Smythe,
We do hope you enjoy.
Civ 6 was seen Bean as a narrator. What a game. Oh. Right, hang on. Let me see if I can find him. I know a lot of people are a bit annoyed about this guy being in the game and a few other people, but let's go and interact with him anyway.
Wouldn't know where I can find the Tranquility Cave by any chance? Thanks.
Not watch it for the next 5 seconds. I have no issue with him. It's kind of funny, and I think it's kind of cool that they've taken, for lack of a better word, internet celebrities and stuff and put them in. But at least they've picked ones who are actually decent people and not dickheads.
Thanks, you look great too.
Seen Bean.
Really uncomfortable around all that security he brings with him when he stays here. Oh, do you know what happened to Hernandez's yoga mat? Yes, that one. The garish bright blue one. He's insisting I bring it, but Kung took the session
Itchy nostrils.
and I can't seem to get hold of him. Storage room? Thanks. The party? Yes, I'm working. I'll see you there.
Oh, I'm distract him. Oh, oh dear. I didn't really think my items through properly at all. Oh, no. Shit. Ah. Well, he's distracted doing yoga. I could just walk up and slip it out of his ass. Nope. Maybe there's something I can interact with from this view. A very nice place to love to spend the afternoon in this cave and chill. It is very nice, isn't it? Oh, there we go. No, I said slip it out of his ass. Out of his ass. I didn't say in. I said out. It's not much better. It's not. You're right. It's not much better, but it's slightly better. But there you go. I did this slightly differently.
Let's see now.
Bye bye.
What are you up to?
Improvising yet another role.
James, you there?
Okay, so I did that slightly differently. It's still ultimately the same outcome, but I took a different approach to getting the yoga mat.
Clearly doesn't give a damn who he pisses off.
I like him already.
I did love this level, though. This level is absolutely beautiful to look at. I really know where I'm going, though.
Yoga candy dead ahead. No need to ask me twice to do a downward dog.
Leave man candy alone, Babs. This is not the kind of place. It's whatever I need.
Afternoon. I'm here for Mr. Hernandez's yoga.
Going for it.
I like that. I kind of like just those little things. Like even seeing Jacksepticeye, and like I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in years, right? Just being honest. I just sort of lost interest in his stuff. But he was dead funny. He was dead funny back when I first found him years ago. I remember finding him. Dying Light was the video I found Jacksepticeye. Watched him for years, and then I eventually just got sort of burnt out watching him. He was just too loud all the time.
Don't you move. Please. Who the hell
So it's still kind of cool seeing him in here, and he's not a dickhead either. So.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Not so sure this was a good idea.
You better have a good reason to be here.
I'm with MI6. We believe your life is in danger.
Wrong. It's your life that's in danger.
Help me out, Moneypenny.
Whoever you're talking to,
Agua
say
Verde.
your goodbyes.
Tell him we know about Agua Verde.
Agua Verde. We know about your connection to Agua Verde.
Stand down.
You have 30 seconds.
The terrorist Caliban. We think you're his next target.
I'm always somebody's next target. A simple phone call would have sufficed, Mr.
Call me James. And it wouldn't have because I wouldn't have been able to give you this. Swallow it.
Yeah, well, James has got one hell of a fucking hairy arm there.
24 hours.
You piss it out, I stop the bad guys, and we all go home.
No, I think it's a blur from the shadows or something. He loved Greenway in this. I do. Greenway's a brilliant character. And I've said this before, but some of the best James Bond stories are the ones where he goes rogue, or he's got goes rogue, or he's, you know, got a personal stake in the matter. And this game really allowed for that, and I think that's why it's one of the better stories.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Rogue, it feels more isolated and great feeling.
I believe this yoga mat is yours.
But yeah, it always has best when he's got some personal sort of stake. Yeah. Oh, so there must be a different approach to this without using the yoga mat. Look here. Just want to explore and see is there a way of slipping into the area. But I don't see anything. Because yeah, you'd be able to overload that. See. Not a fan when they did it too much. No, exactly. Daniel Craig's films just felt like every single one there was some sort of different stake involved in it. I broke so much you thought he joined the X-Men. But like,
You forgot your gear.
Yoga life's not working out.
License to Kill, brilliant. GoldenEye, brilliant.
Hey, Moneypenny. Where are Damien and his men now?
On the ground at Halong Bay. I'm
Too much of a, yeah, it becomes too predictable. GoldenEye, brilliant.
They're about a 3.5-hour drive.
License to Kill, brilliant.
That means you have 3.5 hours to prepare.
I will say, Skyfall's brilliant. GoldenEye was good with that Sean twist. Yeah, with the scene bean twist. You know, Skyfall has a personal sort of stake within it, a little bit. Not so much rogue, but a bit of a stake within it. It's just, it gets a bit more interesting, but yeah, with Craig's, it just constantly went with Vesper dying, because it gets personal stakes there. That leads into Quantum Assault stuff as well. Skyfall gets into personal because, you know, MI6 are going to be under attack, which makes sense. Spectre still leans into it a little bit because then you've got Brufeld, for fuck's sake.
Who says I'm not?
For fuck's sake, so much. What?
Of course you are.
What's up, Steam Train?
Why wouldn't you be?
And then No Time to Die, I actually don't mind it as a film, right? But again, the personal stakes, it's just all too much. It's just constantly.
Moneypenny, I never get the chance to ask.
I don't know, but there's probably reasons. So that's valid, yeah. There probably is a reason to say for fuck's sake, Flimosh. There usually is.
Bright is gunning for M's head. The 00 program is
How you doing, Steam Train?
being shuttered for the second time. And oh yes, almost forgot. You and Greenway are terrorists, according to Sir Nicholas Webb. Other than that, I'm peachy. Right, since we're sharing, let's do you. How are you doing?
I'm waiting for my cocktail.
Here you go, sir. We call it Folking Chomp. The perfect infusion of heritage and creativity.
Sounds delightful. Chin chin, Moneypenny.
Definitely a big delay with earphones in.
James?
You were those game with squad up the game soon. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, how about we squad up in the single player game? Yeah, what a fucking attempt, like. God damn it. Can't actually do anything. They can't bear with me. There we go. Get the fuck out. Yo, I remember you getting one for Death Stranding.
Is it lunchtime already? Either that.
Out of the way.
Heart rate's at 55 now.
Clear.
fast as I can.
46. Move faster.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but it's still dropping. 35 now. Something's really wrong, James.
Oh shit. I'm almost there.
Oh dear. Oh,
Oh, she's fine.
fucking frame rate shit the bed there for a minute. Something about that transition mucked it up. That's only made slightly more sense as yeah, there's no line element, yeah, but not co-op. You would think they could check the yeah, you'd think so. Like at least if it was playing Space Marine 2 or something that actually has a multiplayer cooperative component to it. Yeah.
Drinking alone was never my forte.
Speaking of Leorc, we all talk about, you know, doing this sort of once a month thing. You know, we've talked about it a few times, it never really goes off the notion. Said to Tomahawk about this, about sending a group message out to all the NI streamers and stuff, and some after that, but I was thinking start with the NI guys. About trying to organize something where we could all play like maybe a co-op game or a multiplayer game against each other. Something like that once a month. What do you think? Would you just ignore the message or would you actually engage? Be like, sees the message go through, immediately blocks Flimosh.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like it too sweet? You don't like it too complicated?
No, I think the problem is that it's
like
it's not that nobody took it on. I think everybody's like, yeah, let's do it. But everyone's waiting for somebody to actually kick it off. So I was thinking about it about a week or two ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I was like, I'll fucking kick it off. I'll start the messages and we'll try and organize something. So, but I'm trying to ask people before I just send the message out to people. But I might just, you know, set up a group chat and be like, if you don't want to do it, just leave the group chat. If you do want to do it, stay in it. And see what we can organize. Because I was thinking, like, you know, do a night of Helldivers or, you know, a cooperative Space Marine 2 or Left 4 Dead or something like that. You know, depending on how many numbers go for it. If you get too many numbers, then go, right, let's do a big multiplayer game. Let's do Mecha Chameleon or something like that. Just say, yo, I really love this game.
Feels a bit tight. You sure Q got the measurements right?
I'll be the judge of that. Put the glasses on. Let me see.
Do you know what, fuck it, I might just send a message out to a group. Small group, first of all. 3, 4 people, that kind of thing.
Well,
like, if we got 4 people, there you go. Do Survivors Dead by Daylight.
Piss off.
Aren't you missing something? The bow tie?
Okay, I'm going to do the bow tie, and then I'm going to go for a wee-wee, and then I'm going to come back and finish this mission up.
Those Q included instructions.
I can find painkillers.
Did you make it through boarding school without tying one?
It's complicated.
Shall I get Q on the line?
Please do.
Yeah, so just try and read Casino Royale again.
Help me out here, would you?
Relax, Bond.
I'll be up for DVD, especially around Halloween, September, when Halloween starts to kick in. There you go. See, there's one person interested.
One end ever so slightly longer than the other.
You people and your vague measurements.
Sounds like I'm gatekeeping by saying I'll start with the NI streamers first, but I'm just gonna like see who we can get and then go from there. I didn't listen to what he said. Someone say DBD. Yes. Tomahawk saying about, you know, getting the squad stream together. Also by my AI followers and my art.
Drape the longer end over the center, nice, clean, and even.
Oh shit.
You know, I've disarmed bombs less complicated than this.
Shit, where's X?
Let's try that again.
Forgot where X was.
You know, a nice turtle.
Game over, man. It's game over.
There we go. There's Chin. How you doing, Chin? I sent everyone a message saying Flimosh has been hacked, and if he invites you to MLD. Screw you. Queen V's in as well. How you doing, Queen V? I'm all good myself. Just off today. The baldest man I know. I always ask the question, do they work? Does the carpet match the drapes?
Panic, blow the whole thing.
Right, no panic. Just a growing sense of humiliation. Listen, if anyone asks, I was never trained for this.
Our lips are sealed. Right, Moneypenny?
Absolutely. Sealed shut. Rooting for you here, James.
Excellent work, Bond.
You changed your schedule?
Fuga Debang.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it.
The loose ends to even it out. We're aiming for slight
Don't have too much fun. Why? Why should I have too much fun? No, I haven't changed my schedule. Just a bit of a bonus stream because I took today off. Yes, I've explained this so many times, so I don't mind explaining it. Yesterday would have been my dad's 68th birthday, but because obviously he died in January, just yeah, I decided to take a day off. I probably should have took yesterday off work, but I was actually fine all day in work. It was just after work. That's when I started thinking about my dad. So I was like, it makes sense to take the day after off. Seems you haven't watched. Oh no, I did watch it. The guys like on the trip and stuff where they're just being really bored. Oh, don't worry, Bumble. It was back in January. He died. Yeah. When was the last time you streamed? They are streamed last night on DVD. Jason is quite fun work to be done. Yeah, looking at you playing Jason last night, you looked really fun. Right, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go for a wee. So I'll pop these into the be right back screen for a minute, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Skill issue.
Game over, man. Game over.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No,
Can I pick that dog?
Sir, you are sick. You are a sick person.
Do it, lady.
Stars.
All right, I'm back. And I find painkillers, so that's a win. Just don't tell Stacey. Because I definitely find them in her drawer. All right, let's get back to this. So other mess. Maybe wake up early tomorrow and try and catch you a few streams right now. There we go. All right, buddy. What are you doing? We had a redeem party while you were away. I seen that. I did see the redeems going on. Hearing myself. Where am I hearing myself from? Oh, from here. Close that down. You know what I've forgotten to do as well? I think this game still has drops on in it, doesn't it? Let me go into here a second. I'll get back to the game in just a minute.
For the Emperor!
Good lord. Why? Why are you so... God. It doesn't have drops anymore. No, it does. Yeah, it's way up till the 20th. Right, okay. I forgot to put that into my title. Right, what is going on? I'm getting I'm not getting follow notifications. People are following me, but I'm not getting the notifications for it. You should get a dance pad for Thorin and see if he can play a game called Rolling Around on the Mat. Oh, he'd be brilliant at it. He'd be excellent at that game. Scammy's learning some of his salty drops and then refusing to play multiplayer in the game with us. It's a brilliant ploy. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, the alerts and all are working, but like, so see when I go into Twitch and I look at the alert feed, the dog is on my knee. Let me see if I can show you him. You might see him as the camera turns around. Oh, hang on, I need to go and fix this. There we go. Is that back to normal? Let's see. Nope, you can't see him. Okay. There's his wee bat. There's his bat. Right there. Popper. Okay, wee buddy. Alright, so like the alerts are actually working, but Twitch doesn't seem to be sending follow notifications through. Thorin Oakensnuggle. Yes? Isn't that right? You're enjoying having your chest rubbed anyway? You know, the eyes closing and everything. No, not Thorin. 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 He's named after the dog's name is there. He's named after Thorin Oakenshield from The Hobbit. Because Stacey wouldn't let me name him Gimli. I actually wanted to call him Newt from Aliens. Yes, Thorin. I'm terrible with the pronunciation of it. Okay, I can't play like this, Thorin.
We've got this. Once I'm in the restaurant, we'll get eyes on Ramon and Ellis. You keep tabs on their movements. I'll watch over
Yeah,
them.
it's my pronunciation. Thorin in their bug. Yes.
That's odd. Lorca, her heart rate is...
Mr. Bond is here.
Should have named him Gollum. No, she definitely wouldn't have went for that one.
Still a bit sore, are we?
Okay, now follow notifications are working, so whoever followed, thank you very much. I do keep them anonymous. Why is that working? But it wasn't working earlier.
Ramon, gents.
How did you... did you test that with... Right, okay. Just, there's been 2 additional follows in the past week where I've got no notification of it. But I wonder if that's because there may be bots that have been following. So Twitch hasn't sent a notification through.
Come on, Moneypenny, where is he? Where's Damien?
1 second. Looks like they've stopped. Pulling up nearby CCTV to get a better look.
Hmm.
Shit. It's not Damien. I've been tracking the wrong SUVs.
Da -da.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Damien's?
Yeah.
I'm more of an orc than a shoulder.
They're here.
Be
A lot of
careful.
people too flim flam. No, they're not. Just Leoric unfollowing and following again. I wouldn't blame him if he just unfollowed entirely.
Let me finish my ciggy first.
Storm today, saw lightning earlier. Oh, is it going to be a bad one, Chin? Whee!
What was that? Oh, Baz. Baz, you there?
Any ideas?
I'll take that, but I'm going to take
The
the...
villa in front of me. It looks like... Yes, there's a
Do you
way
like this
through the
section?
roof.
I'm very sorry, buddy. You're adjusted and I've got my feet on my footrest. So now we're both balanced.
Jesus, James, be careful. He's right on top of you.
Can you not do that?
Sorry.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Hmm. I feel like the one thing I would have liked in this game is the ability to hide bodies. That would have been quite handy. But you know what? It's been quite nice just chilling and playing this today.
I've got visual.
Didn't know he was there. Alright, we've got one. We're never going to hit him from... Well, actually, not going to get him now. See, I could have overloaded that. There's one guy up top. One more. I think this happened the last time as well. He was just stuck walking at that door. Yeah, I think when I'm done stream today, I'm going to have a look and see why that vertical stream's not working. Why it won't broadcast it to YouTube or Twitch.
No, what's this? What's the American doing here?
Came round looking for a booty call. Didn't go the way he'd hoped.
He doesn't fit the narrative. The real Caliban never allowed for collateral damage.
Nobody's perfect.
How many times? My father is adamant that the validity of Thea's conclusion is not questioned. Are you dumb? Look at me. Are you an idiot?
The
You make him disappear. All right? The boys in ops will patch up the loose ends. Go. And Nico, bring Loki to the side. I think it's time we set things in motion.
Tell me you got that.
Oh, I got it all right.
Will it be enough?
It'll have to be. Now go get the girl.
Not yet.
You okay?
They'll kill Ellis.
You
Go
can't
for a
save
full
them all.
sleep on my knee.
I can sure as hell try. Need to find Ellis.
Whee!
Found him. He's on the lower floor.
Oh.
Watch your step, Bond. It's a full house down there.
Good. I like those odds.
But you got the focus ability. I don't think I've used that once during this entire playthrough. Got that guy in there. Oh shit, he's coming over as well. Nope. Out. Should really try and use the gadgets a bit more. The idea of use the focus playing. I heard controller aiming is actually really bad. I did hear that.
What's that?
But mouse and keyboard, pretty damn good. Oh!
must be it.
Oh. Someone just shot at me. You grinding? Thorin. Just lying on my knee growling at something. No idea what, like, but he's just growling away there. Probably a bit of a weird choice playing this mouse and keyboard, but honestly, it kind of works well, to be honest. Like, I can't really say I've had any sort of issues with it. Like I said, should even train the simulation. No, that I find the aiming in this game is like really easy. No, I tried to do quite a few of the challenges, but there's one in particular that was kind of frustrating me, so I stopped. But what are you growling about? What are you shouting at? What's wrong? You play Hitman on mouse and keyboard? Okay, it's not that weird then. Right, what have we got? Ishi. Now, I tried doing some of the challenges and I was enjoying them, and you do learn some bits and pieces, like, you know, you can do the gut punch and you can kick and stuff.
What the hell are you doing, Smythe? You with them? Put the bottle down. I just saved your life. What the hell have you done with Teresa?
That's for wasting a perfectly good bottle of wine.
Finally, James. Lorca's on the move. Location marked on your Q lens.
Hi! Don't you shout, don't you shout.
Oh look, more target practice.
How thoughtful of them.
So, I mean, I find the aiming is just very natural on mouse and keyboard in this. But I think there is definitely a lot of like, fucking hell. There is definitely like, I don't want to say an aim assist. There's not an aim assist, but it is definitely like easier to do, I think. Except I just died. Also, Red Factions. Oh, did you finish it? What did you think of it overall? Right, you're barking because somebody's cutting their grass. That's what it is. Other people are allowed to exist, Thorn. You do know that. Yes, they are allowed to exist. You're not the only person in this world. I know. I know how terrible of them.
James, Lorca's on the move. Location marked on your Q lens. How thoughtful of them.
But I feel like even with the submachine guns and stuff, it's very rare for you to actually miss a shot. This game does have aim assist though. It does, but on mouse and keyboard it doesn't. Not what I wanted to do, but fine, we'll do it.
It's kind of scary how good you are at this.
Everybody's got a talent.
Unless you're talking about the focus thing, then yes, there is focus, but I haven't really been using it. Same. I've just mostly been forgetting about it, but also just, as I said, playing mouse and keyboard. I haven't really felt the need for it anyway. Oop, my pistol's no longer silenced.
This is cozy.
Oh. Ow. Ow. I'm getting absolutely twatted by him. Right. Where the hell are you trying to go, dog? Well, this is not good. Let's see. No, you can't see him again. God damn it. He's like lay right across my right arm, so trying to aim is going to be tricky now.
Shall we?
Ah, no, dead. Piss. Penis piss. Okay, retry. Pet the dog's head. Oh. Alright, we'll skip this. No point watching this again. It's that kind of thing, like, I feel like the game didn't really teach you that you could grab people and run with them like that. But the tax sim stuff teaches you that. Yeah, buddy. Might have to set you on the floor shortly. You can't lie on me all day.
James, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you had me worried. Do you know where you are?
Damien's after party. Listen, I'm in a bit of a bind here.
I know. Okay, I'm working on it. Just try to buy us some time.
I swear, James. Do you even have an off button? Because you're starting to make the rest of us look bad.
Hey, buddy, I'm going to set you on the floor.
Balance isn't
Okay.
great.
Let's see if we can't find
Ah.
an even split.
There you go.
Don't be a fool, Damien. MI6 knows what you did. They always settle their scores. Why were you on start running? It was all worth it. Look, I get it. Playing second fiddle all your life, having to compete with perfection.
Bless me.
Knowing your father loves Thea more than you.
Perfection?
Are you kidding me? I'm the sod who has to get his hands dirty every time that glorified chandelier makes a mistake. I almost wish the truth would come out.
So quit! I promise I'll do everything in my power to protect you.
That's sweet, James. Really. But we both know you have none.
Damn it, Damien, you can't contain this lie forever! One way or another, your father is going down! Don't let him ruin your life! Let me help you!
Nice try, James. Really. But you'll never defeat my father. Hyperion will see to that.
So if this game wasn't a game and was in fact the next James Bond film, would you have been pleased with it first time in cinema? Yeah, I think so. Obviously, it would be more fleshed out in a cutscene wise. Obviously, you know, to be a lot more film than gameplay, if you get me. But I think so, yeah. It's a great story. I was saying earlier, it's very, to me, it's very familiar of, or reminiscent of Tomorrow Never Dies, which I think is the last really good Pierce Brosnan film. So I do think it's great in that way. So I think it's got a solid story, solid action scenes and stuff like that. It's got a nice balance of spy work mixed with action. So I think it would have made a great film. And it's a great origin story for Bond as well.
Still in one piece?
Right. Okay, here's the plan. You call them, I'll bag them. I'm in position. Push forward through the quarry. I'll meet you at the other end of it. And keep your head down.
It was me thinking.
And there are, of course, elements of it that are very gamey because they have to be.
Two hostiles your way.
It's very large and long as a story. It would be good as a two-parter like Mission Impossible, Dead, and Final Reckoning. Would that fit in James Bond type? No, I don't think so. I think James Bond, for me, this is part of why I didn't really like Craig's run, is they were trying to do like a big overarching storyline and it just doesn't fit. James Bond should be individual adventures. I don't think the story is as long as you think it is. It takes about 20 hours on a first playthrough, but I'm getting through it a lot quicker now on a second playthrough. The reason it is so long is because on the first playthrough you don't know what you're doing, so it feels longer than what it actually is. But on the second playthrough, it's much shorter. I feel like I've got here a lot faster than I did the first time around. That was loud.
He's down.
Yeah, maybe you could take this guy down as well.
Target's down.
But no, Bond to me shouldn't be two-parters. It should get wrapped up within the film. Hitting the wrong button. Nobody, no. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Where have you got to in this? I know you're playing it as well. I think you're a lot earlier on than I am right now in this. Hey buddy, I know you want up, but no. No uppies. We might wrap up soon anyway. I think I might make this a 4-parter stream if you get me. Hello. I think the dog needs out, so yeah, we'll have to need to finish this. There are alternate options through the open sections, like, you know, the hotel and stuff. So you've got different routes you can take there. As in, how do you want to get into a specific room, or how do you want to handle a situation?
Yeah, I see them. Hostile is down. Move. There's one right on top.
That's fine. Fine, we got it. All under control. Let's go. Oh, that's fun. Let me go there. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just exploring to see what different paths you can take through sections. But ultimately, the story will always play out the same way. You know, there'll be no change in the cutscenes or anything like that. But it just means, you know, let's say you got into a room using the disguise the first time. Maybe the next time you'll do it by brute force.
Happy to. Hostile down.
Also, I will warn you, Shadow, if you haven't seen this far, if you haven't got through this section yet, I would stop watching. Just because there's going to be big spoilers coming up.
Not bad. I'm not finished.
I thought you said you were out.
I'll let you have all the fun.
Now, if the dog lies down, we'll play a bit further. But I think he does need out, so I might have to wrap up shortly.
And here. He won't be needing it.
Yeah, basically, there's going to be a really big story moment happening shortly. So, just forewarning you. I mean, hang about if you wish, but there's a very big story moment coming up in a few minutes.
Put him down.
I like it.
And we're nowhere near the end yet.
Moneypenny, Damien took my watch. Can you track it?
Of course. Triangulating his position for you now.
Dog's still in there.
I have him. His location has been marked on your Q lens.
But how are you enjoying the game?
Greenway, how you doing?
Are you enjoying it so far?
Some new friends.
It's good to have you back, John.
It's good to be back, but we're not out of the woods just yet.
Spoiler alert, exactly.
Small army with him.
And they all make for terrific target practice. Always wanted to drive one of those. Greenway, what's your position?
Right up ahead. You take it slowly. It's busy here.
You know, I'll go at my own pace, Greenway.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one. Target down. Lining up the next.
Oh, okay, not who I wanted to get with that. I wanted to get the guy coming down the ladder, but it's fine. We'll take it. It was still a... All my cover's getting blown up, for God's sake.
And another one down.
You're just showing off now. Would you? Explosive stuff.
Dead. I mean, I guess the spoiler won't come up too soon if I'm dying like this. Oh, good, the dog's laid down so I can play for longer.
Greenway, what's your position?
Right up ahead. You take it slowly.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one. Right up ahead.
Just needs this tattooed on his head. I'm not that bad, fuck's sake.
Target down. Lining up the next.
Leave some for me.
Oh.
Kill some birds.
Come on, say some for me.
And another one down.
Can't see a damn thing right now. Oh, that was not above who I thought it was. Hey, Teddy, thank you very much for the resub. What? Explosions. That took me way too long to work out what the hell you were trying to say over that.
This is my boomstick!
It's done.
Remind me not to piss you off again.
He's down.
You sure you need me here?
Love that. Only got 2 shots left in this gun. Give me your gun, please. I always forget about being able to throw the gun at them as well. That's another element I forget about, so I'm trying to use it as much as possible. Greenway's getting him. It's fine. How you doing, Teddy? How's your day going?
I need to relocate. They're closing in on me. Try not to get killed.
I'll do my best. That was good for me. You.
I've had better.
What on earth are you two talking about?
We're bonding.
Jump, you fool. I make it from the gym yesterday. Oh. At least you're going though. I don't think I've ever set foot in a gym.
Fire from all angles. They've got me pinned down.
On my way. I need you to mark Greenway's position for me.
I'm good. I took today off because yesterday would have been my dad's 60th birthday, so I just took today off and I've been chilling. Hey, now looks like me if I was fit. Took today off and went and bought Star Fox earlier, so I'm gonna play that later tonight. I got a good wee like a little patch with it as well.
Got an idea. Hunker down. That's the plan.
But yeah, no, to go back to what do you call him? Bumble was saying earlier. I don't think two-parters and stuff suit Bond. I think Bond needs to be individual adventures.
Bigger isn't better. Never sat behind the wheel of one of these. Coming to you now, Greenway.
I thought it was just blew his belly button.
Oh, success.
I'm sorry, but also glad you look after yourself, taking the time. That's exactly it. Like, people were saying to me, why didn't I take yesterday off work? But my logic was work will keep me busy, but then when it gets to the evening, when I'm at home, I'm going to think about it. So I was like, if I take the day after off, then that gives me time to deal with what I've thought about and stuff. So, and instead I've used today to sit in the house and play video games, which is not a bad way to spend my day.
Look at it all. Here, take this. You hold them off while I try and get this thing moving again.
Jesus. Ah. Oh, my cover's gone. That worked out. This is a good game for us to all bond over. I hate you. I hate you so much. Video games, especially Bond games, not a bad combo. Not bad at all, no. I'll say I'm absolutely loving it. Love this game. That's why I'm playing it for the second time. Loved it that much. I'm playing it again. What was the dad joke I said last night in yours chat, Leoric? Oh, did you know owls can't mate in the rain? Too wet, too woo. There's so many drops there doing so many suits. Yeah, there's so many of them. I haven't even redeemed them. I never redeem drops. I think it's I can't work out how to do it. I just get frustrated.
Thanks. Your hit just nicked me. I'll be fine. I'll hold them off. Go. Find Damien.
Yeah, they're there somewhere. They really can turn some heads. People think owls are sexy. They can really turn some heads. Yep. All the owl jokes. When one of my team members told me that joke yesterday, the too wet to woo one, I pissed myself laughing, and I just said to him, like, I really hate how good that joke actually is. Because he's always got dad jokes, and it's like, that one is actually really funny, and I hate how good it was. New jokes are okay, but the owl ones, oh, for fuck's sake. The owl ones are the best. That one, I feel like, only really makes sense, though, with our pronunciation of that.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Please help. What's wrong here? What's wrong? Why do you need help? How's work going today? Yes.
Come on, Damien, do your worst.
Loop.
Alone at last. Now what's that? A little liquid courage for what happens next.
I am stuck in a little room, and I now can't leave it because the grad is sitting at his desk right in front of him. Just leave and tell them you got somewhere to be and just walk back to your desk. Say you got to jump on a call.
It floods the endocrine system, elevating physical and mental awareness. It makes you faster, better, stronger.
Show me.
Your penis.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh. Hacha. Frick. Rush past and say you're about to shoot yourself. Yeah, that would work. That would be effective. I wish you'll look. Hopefully not too hot there. Christ. I mean, we've all been there.
Don't you see? We've been ahead of you every step of the way.
Really do love the sound of your
It's, I think it's what, about 26 degrees today it's getting to. But we have aircon. We've got a portable aircon unit here, so it's all good. Got glass walls. It'll be like a green soon. Oh yeah, that'll suck for you. 28 in Belfast. Fuck that. Glad I did my 3 days at the start of the week. Walk past, say nothing, ignore all calls for help, assert dominance. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta do this fight in a different way.
Space around you, James. You'll pay for that one. Under even the odds. You really did underestimate what we are truly capable of.
Oh.
You'll pay for that one.
Ow, ow, ow.
You think you've won, don't you? You really did underestimate what we're capable of.
Oh, I thought he was ready to kill me there. 28. We're here in the 40s. PC's starting to warm. I thought it was boiling over in the UK. It is meant to be really warm in the UK. Our friend is currently in Birmingham, and I think they're meant to be getting, what, 35 degrees? I think it's meant to be. But for us in Northern Ireland, it's not as bad as that. And 33, there you go. Worst case scenario, challenge him to a fair dig. For God's sake, should we just be punching him in the shins? Okay. Oop, that's not where I wanted to go. That didn't even blind him.
That one was for free. I really wish you could have lived long enough to see what you're truly.
This is my punishment for taking free ice cream. That is your punishment for taking free ice cream.
That one tickled.
Oh, is this one back online? Okay, cool.
Live long enough to witness progress, James.
Ha! I quite like the fight with the twin in this, where you've got to use like different parts of the environment against them. It like reminds me of the Mr. Freeze fight from Arkham City. Oh shit! Oh, so brutal. Love it.
I'm gonna have to break this off.
Oh. Wee. Well, I'll be damned. That's the joke of the day right there, Teddy. Oh dear.
Oh, James. James. You have such a way with words.
But I will remember you. Lilo Dallas Multipass.
You haven't had the punchline
See,
yet.
this part is reminds me very much of For Your Eyes Only. The end of it. That was the end of For Your Eyes Only. He kicks the car and the car goes off the edge of the cliff. But there's just the, you know, the villain is in a predicament, and it's just the brutality of just unleashing that down on top of him, and just the coldness of Bond's retort to him. You're a meat popsicle.
I've got you. Damien,
I think, Teddy, you're probably the first person who's either got that reference or just noticed the reference.
Okay, up we go, old man. Let's get you patched up. Oh, I thought you said it was just a scratch.
No, the wonders of adrenaline. Stop, Bob.
We need to get you to a hospital.
It's a great movie. I hadn't seen it until I met Stacey, actually. She showed me it a few years back during COVID. Like her right on the top of my monitor. You're my husband, you're meant to help me. Your problems are not my problems. That's not how marriage works.
What do I do?
What do?
I need you to tell me what to do.
Just sit for a bit. Sit and enjoy the view.
What did you come back
You
from?
probably could.
I thought you hated heroics.
If you got your laptop and your headset with you, why not walk out with your headset on? And your laptop open?
You've got heart, Bond. You're just what we need right now. I don't know
Oh, shit one.
why I didn't see it before.
Because you're a miserable old bastard.
You have tiny earphones, there you go. Put your tiny earphones in and walk out with Teams up as if you're going to
There is that.
join a call at your desk. That'll get you past them.
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah!
Anything. Don't let it change you. Don't let it.
Is there anyone I should contact? Greenway. John.
Because the music in this game is fantastic. Yeah! Do you know what she's actually doing though when she does that, Chin? She is actually sitting there with the dog and she's throwing her arms in the air. So she's going, yeah, like that. And the dog's going boogaloo for it. Doesn't care right now though, he's just lying down. He likes it, he loves it. He goes boogaloo normally. Makes him happy, it does. I'm doing it. I don't have the right, I can't do it right. But that's fine, it's not my thing.
There is no doubt that Britain is in a highly precarious situation. If this data is correct,
Yeah, I know.
it will indeed put an enormous strain.
Attention, please, everyone. 5 minutes ago, Sir Nicholas Webb informed us that if we ignore his demands, the next leak will be bigger and a lot closer to present day.
Creamy leak.
That sources, assets, and even agents will be at risk. The diplomatic hit we have already taken is irreversibly detrimental to our national security.
You want to watch The Fifth Element now? We can watch it if you want.
Britain's standing in the world. Further jeopardizing that is not an option. It has been decided to accept Webb's demands and grant him immunity. Giving in is not giving up. Quite the contrary, we do this to protect the country we all love. It is time to stand down. Thank you.
Right, wish her good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Backlash.
Bond, congratulations. Your performance in Vietnam proved beyond a doubt you'll make an excellent 00.
What are you doing? We can't let Webb get away with this.
What we do is my call. The world's not fair, Bond. I thought Greenway taught you that.
Don't bring Greenway into this.
M, we have to go. The Prime Minister's waiting.
Moneypenny will debrief you, then go home and get
Something else appropriate.
rest.
convinced that he's got anything more recent.
Why wouldn't he? No doubt about the authenticity of the first batch released.
Security around Thayer is impregnable.
You were successful then.
Right, for that matter. Always so charming with Webb. That used to cause a lot of envy in Westminster.
Immunity. After all he's done.
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but
Well, she's not.
she's doing her job.
Yeah, success.
She's doing it well.
Success indeed.
Happy to just walk away.
How's your wall going, Ginge?
But I also have a job to do. I wrote some code.
Nope, he's coming over. Aha! Failure.
But I can see that you're
My
not.
ear really sore with these earphones today.
Walk with me.
It's going. It was the way I had the left one in.
Thayer is a complete scam. Webb lied to MI6 for more than a decade. Cressida and the other recruits dead or maimed. Monroe. And now he's leaking top secret intel to the press, and we're just letting him get away with it.
Just so I could hear the game because the Archon's going. And the dog's lying down, so I don't need to keep an eye on the dog.
Sixth sense, I swear.
He doesn't need one. He's monitoring his own tech, and we've let him.
I underestimated just how pink the pink was, and I've needed like 3 coats of black paint for one small wall. God, you think black paint would have covered it up rightly though?
2 full sweeps and a third one concluding as we speak. Thayer isn't. And
So what I'm hearing is you're going to need more paint.
We saw it at Web HQ, and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Nevertheless, no breach has ever occurred.
Then explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to sifting out Thayer's mistakes if they didn't have a live feed of everything Thayer ever delivered. We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
What can I say?
Things coming through as like a weird undertone. Yeah, it'll do that.
Quantum entangled mirror computer. It's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion. That's got to be it.
What?
It was something Damien said.
I like these doors through here because it's like the gun barrel.
No, it doesn't. Tech like that is sci-fi. Doesn't exist. Probably never will.
But what if it did? What would you have to do to eliminate the threat?
If it were that simple, destroy or remove the core. You'd render the quantum cloud meaningless.
We've heard so far the paint is going a long way. I will say that. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe you won't need to buy more. Paint is expensive. That's the problem.
Wait, you're not actually buying any of this, are you?
What if it's true, though? We can make this whole thing disappear.
But it's not. Okay. And I am with them on this. We have no choice but to give in. Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless beyond any sense. It'd go against.
See, this is the kind of things I like that they've taken from the Craig movies and brought into the game, which is M and Moneypenny have a bit more involvement in things.
So you won't do anything stupid.
You know, they're not just exposition anymore. Oi, what? What are you on about? Notice how I ignore my comment about the carpet? Remember the last time you fought that and I came over to rip up carpet? Yeah, but he can't leave this room. Because the Archon's on, so the door's closed. And he's lying down. I can see him. He's literally just laying down, having a wee snoozle. Ripped up games room carpet. He hasn't ripped up the carpet. He's just chilling. He's all cool and collected. Having a snooze.
Sorry, Moneypenny. This idiot's about to rob QLab.
You got free 2.5 litre tints of paint, 2 rollers, 2 sanding blocks, 5 brushes, a tray, and masking tape for £90. That's not bad, actually.
Just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me.
That is an absurdly large bottle of whiskey. He's fucking got that in duty free.
Don't do it.
I've always got Crown pins. Yeah, so Crown would be expensive. So yeah, that's not bad going at all.
Blame yourself. I knew him for 25 years. The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him. He slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along. The first light in more than a decade. And he came
They said the name of the game.
more alive than ever. And thanks to you, He went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what is. To Greenway. And to you, James. Salut.
So, Lurk and Bumble, are you still there? What's your thoughts on this scene? Do you think Q knows Bond is gonna rob the place blind and go rogue?
Don't forget to turn out the lights when you leave.
I think he does.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge.
My logic is if Q thought the Bond was going to do something like that and he wanted to stop him, he would. He would just hang around until Bond gives up and leaves. Or shuffle him out of the room. But he doesn't. He leaves before Bond has any interest in leaving.
Okay. Where would you leave a shiny new Q watch?
For being issued to an agent, why does he break everything? Dr. Bond's latest mission in Vietnam, if determined the field equipment requires additional stress testing before being issued to an agent, why does he break everything? The Q watches will be moved to the stress testing chamber for additional evaluations. The Q pistol has passed first inspection and has been sent to the armory for further tests. And additional field equipment is to undergo more thorough evaluation in gadget testing.
It was the first of a new batch. And it was in the stress test chamber.
Right. Actually cannot remember what to do in here, so this is going to take a while. I think this is going to be the biggest hold up I have in this game. Guess I can go in this way, can't I? Yeah. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I can. I think this is the room with the letter from Felix Leiter. No? Oh. I'm obviously wrong. Unless maybe it's not there because I already found it. Okay, so again, we're going to take the camera with us, put that in 3. Take the laser strap, because you typically need that for stuff. We'll take the flash mount. And I'll take the missile. Oh, shit, I can only take 3. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Bridget. The watch and the pistol to go.
Right.
Credentials incorrect. Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched? Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass. This should do the job. Damn. It's only a partial print. What else could be good for a clean print?
How about an elevator?
Freshest print in the place. Shame it's only a partial.
Okay, what else did Q touch on his way around the place? We use that to lift a print? Nope. What were the three? Yeah, there's three. So I got the glass, I've got the elevator. I just need something else to cue as touched, and I can't think of anything else. Oh, the bottle. Nope. No way, the bottle was over there. Yeah, no, that's no good. More. What else can I interact with for this goddamn fingerprint? Ah, there we go.
At last. One whole print. Now let's see if I'm right.
Da 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 da. Ribbidi bop. Bop.
Identity verified. Welcome back, Q.
Maybe I would have made a half-decent agent after all.
Q credentials inconclusive. Running.
Ah, yes. That's
Don't
right.
worry, I'll be in and out.
I know what to do. It's fine.
Now, what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this?
Just remembering how to activate it all.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Q not detected.
What?
Initiating.
No, wait. How do I get out of here?
Laser charged and operational.
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this'll do the trick. Safety lock gone. Fire hazard coming up.
Do, 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 do.
Chamber lockdown disengaged.
Shutter lock gone.
Okay.
Laser deactivated.
Shutter lock gone. Nothing to it.
Access granted.
Damn. Just a cupboard. Full of explosives. Okay. Let's not stick around. Cover. Fast. Cars blast-proofing better be field ready, Q.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
This is MI6.
1.
Gotta be a protocol for this. Stress testing.
Being an adult class, as a kid, you shouted that for drawing. So yeah, well, as an adult, you can do what you want. You know, it works out in your favor being an adult. You know, get shouted at for drawing on the walls, get shouted at for having
Contained blaze I was hoping for. More fuel, perhaps?
Ah, yes. Okay, I botched that slightly. Yep.
Explosion test commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7.
You know, you can draw on the walls, you can have ice cream for dinner if you want.
2, 1.
We're getting tattoo mandala floral vibes. Hopefully it'll look good. Hopefully it comes out well. No, I feel like that's actually not something that you really need to do. Yes, that's right. There's something up top you do, isn't there? I never got the code for that. Oh. The whole paying bills and doing washing. Ah, that part's a bit shit. That part's not great. I should be able to interact with that, should I not? Oh, yes.
Uncontained fire. Safety protocols initiated. Fire exit active. Please evacuate immediately.
How's that for burning bridges? Starting a fire or setting off an explosion. Right.
Huh. I've never seen that before. What's that all about? Oh man, no more. Oh yeah, they were both used. I think they were both used. Yeah, I think they were.
CQ. You wouldn't even know I was here.
Maybe I'll give you a free one. Do you know what? Oh well, I'll give you a free one. Right, this is where I found out Stacey was saying hang on because yeah, that's what I thought she was about to say.
Now for the pistol.
I'm so sorry. I mean, you know. 1324.
Too easy.
Also, when I asked for a free one, why do you argue with me? Because you didn't subscribe to me. Oh, I could have just came here and got the key card. He didn't ask. Yeah, that's another thing.
Hello there.
I'm right. I put up. You do put up with me. Yes, you do. All right. Now we can leave.
That's everything.
Oh, there's Jesus.
Go.
That certainly took a turn. I put up with spades. God fucking help me. Oh. Were you in the stream yesterday? I don't think you were. Were you? Let's find the clip. Oh shit. Oh, it did work. It eventually came through. So you didn't see this clip then, did you? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, for the love of God. Right, hang on a minute. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? How are you doing? I have to do this in a really long-winded way. Bear with me. Right. Pop it in there. Right. Then we'll go watch. Did you see this clip?
Oh! Jesus! Oh, whoa.
Not that, we calls him the Dather, but his reaction to the fart sound effect going off made it sound like he did the fart. I was in an out and break. Ah, okay. Does he insult your cooking too? The good thing about that is Spez didn't realize he was insulting your cooking. He assumed he was insulting mine. And these chicks such a fart like that. It was so good. Oh dear. But Jordy, how you doing? How was your stream yesterday? I was obviously while you're playing Elden Ring. How did it go?
You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides,
Oh.
I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. I pinned the location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I took today off work and decided to do a wee bonus stream today, so looking like I might actually get this game wrapped up today. All going well. You know, we're at 2 o'clock, the dog's asleep, so I might actually get to the very end of the game in this one session. And then I can look at why the hell my vertical stream isn't working.
Leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Well, hello.
I can't read that text message out. You're gonna go and ruin my day? No, you're not. You make my day brighter. And it's already a very bright day outside. Please don't read that text message out. I won't. It is funny though. It's nothing crude. It's just funny. Could tell your face. Or I was dying at work yesterday. A customer had extremely bad hay fever and she sneezed and farted at the same time. I had to walk off in the worst.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
That poor person. That poor person. It's too bright. I'm in the house with the blind drawn. Like that's what I'm like right now. But the only reason the curtains are closed is because the aircon's going. So that's why I'm sitting in the dark right now.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
How you doing? Are you in earlier, Hex? Right now? How you doing today? You managing in the heat? Who's your client?
Who is it you work for again?
I'd just leave, or I would have got an awkward laugh if she came. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't be able to manage.
And I'm making damn sure I'm on the right side of it. So should you.
I am convinced that she is Spectre.
That tells me.
I'm convinced she is working for Spectre.
Absolutely nothing.
How's your drink?
Complicated.
I'd love to complain, but she's pregnant, so compared to her, I'm great. Yeah, you will not get off lightly with that. Archon, one could dream what that would feel like. It's great, I have to say. It is a portable Archon unit. It's no more fucking portable than the man on the moon. It's ridiculous trying to move it around. I once had a wee boy tell me that he saw his mummy and uncle doing a special thing when I was on the days.
Leave it. It's not what you think.
Doing a special hug when I was on the till. Sorry, read that wrong. Yeah, I will say this. Now, some people say, what's the point in getting an Archon unit for all the, the summer we get? But I'll be honest with you, see, buying that Archon unit is one of the best things we've ever done, because especially in this games room, because there's two big PCs going, it cools this room down rightly. But our summers are getting longer and hotter. It is getting more and more difficult to cope.
What? You're going to kill him.
So I do think getting like port. I don't think we should get full Archon units in or anything. But having a portable Archon unit is great. It's a very worthwhile investment, I have to say. Is it really worth it? Where'd you get it? I got it from Curry's. And it was about £300, but we've had it for what, 2 years now, Stacey? And it's really, really worth it. My Archon sits in the corner 99% of the year, but on days like this week, it's been a lifesaver. Yeah, and it can be used as a fan as well, so it doubles up as a fan.
I don't need your pity.
We had a woman looking at the Imodium before, and her child was obviously at like a practicing phonics age, so she sounded like the full diarrhea relief. Oh, kids are too funny. But yeah, totally worth it. X, I would highly recommend it.
I was on my own for a
Especially,
long time.
if you're gaming and stuff as well, like a room can heat up, and you might not have the hottest day of the year, but you could have a really humid day. And then with the PC going, suddenly that room becomes unbearably hot.
Your career with MI6 might be over.
Also, Hex, how close are you to affiliate? Have you had a look? Kids are hilarious and they're so innocent as well. It's just so funny. My nephew, when he was a child, when my dad used to look after my wee nephew, and they went to the spa around the corner, and my nephew was quite young, I think maybe 4 or 5 tops, maybe a little bit younger, might have been like 3, 4 maybe. My dad took him to the shop, and there was this guy in the area who just had massive long dreadlocks right down the back of him, like, that long, they were like down past his ass kind of thing. And my nephew just starts grabbing the dreadlocks and pulling them like it's a light switch or something. And the guy just turned around, looked at him, and just smiled, thankfully. It could have been so much more awkward, but my dad was like scrambling, trying to grab him and shake his hands off him. I keep seeing the fan lights on TikTok for a steal of a price of coordinates. Oh, those are the ones where it's like a light bulb, isn't it? Kind of thing. You put it into the light bulb part. Look at, no problem, Raspberry. Thank you for stopping by. Mums would point at me and say to their kids, you better be, yeah, the man will start shouting. And I was like, no, fuck, I won't. Don't engage me in your child's bullshit. I always hated that. Or, you better stop or the man will get you. And it's like, fucking leave me out of this. I had a buddy, got a little email. All the help, really appreciated. Was going to do a little celebration soon last night, but it was the B-Day, so that makes perfect sense. But hey, I'm glad you hit it. You hit it right and quick. We're getting into it. Glad you got there. Because for some people, see, getting those 3 average viewers can be a pain in the ass. My younger brother was obsessed with Paw Patrol when he was about 2. He would sing the theme song, couldn't pronounce certain letters, and I was seeing a speech therapist. It sounded like he was saying arsehole instead of Paw Patrol. When I was a kid, I couldn't pronounce the word fork. So I would be sitting at the table and saying, "Can I have a fuck?" Quite a bit. All right, second last chapter.
Web Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here. That includes the big brain in your basement. I knew about it, just not its exact location.
Literally, parents be like, "Lady will throw you out," and I'm like, "I'd wreck the shop too if I could."
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. A compliments to your tailor.
And you sure?
Yeah.
Eyes on the back.
100%. She's got to be Spectre. Has to be.
Deep climb. Sentries?
Spectre?
She can't not be Spectre.
Relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
You brought toys.
I once tried to sell my cousin when I was 8. Yeah, and I know how that went down. It didn't go well. I think I can go up. No, she goes up, I go left.
Here, give me a boost.
Why am I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
My granda thought it was hilarious. So your granda would look. Your granda thought everything was hilarious, especially when you did it.
I'm sure I did. Meet you at the gatehouse.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a rope?
Because I am hilarious. You are hilarious. You're definitely funny.
Eyes on the bad guys, James.
My elder sister hit my eldest brother over the head with a hammer. Oh, fuck. Like a proper hammer? My granny used to say, "You better behave or you're getting sold for 2 and 6. What does that mean? Lewis is now dead. Jesus. I think the last time I went through that wee cave, so I'm going to go up this way. Alright. No, I'm not. I'm going to go through the wee cave. Not decided that. Still no idea what 2 and 6 is. I think 2 is... maybe. Maybe. Don't know for sure, but that could be it. So, there are quite a few stories of me and my sister. One is my dad, for some reason, decided to get us a cricket set, and we went to my granny and granda's house. Maybe it was my granny and granda got us the cricket set. But got us a cricket set anyway. And it was like a proper fucking cricket ball. You know, proper weight and all to it. And my dad was showing us, right, this is what you're meant to do. There's little things. You're meant to throw it and try and hit the... I don't know what the words are for cricket, but it's like you're meant to hit that off of it. And she's like, right, okay. And she gets the cricket ball and throws it as hard as she can, square into my fucking nose. Near knocked me out. My face is just pissing with blood and I'm squealing and it was horrendous. Yeah, there's like a year and a bit between them. It's my granda's fault for leaving to... That's very true, yeah. To blame him. Don't take responsibility, blame him. I just took my cousin to the bottom of the street and offered her to my people for £1 for sweeties. My grand's friend told me she would, but I had to go with her. So I did that and she took me straight to my grand's where my granda nearly pissed himself laughing. Sure. There was also the period where me and my sister got very into WWF or WWE. And, you know, we're fighting on the bed kind of thing, and there's a radiator right at the edge of the bed. And they used to do this move in the WWF where they would, like, grab the person's head and, like, drag it across the ropes. So she went to do that on me, but the rope was the radiator. And she puts my eye on the radiator and is, like, pressing my head into it. The heating's on, so I'm squealing. Because my eye is being melted by the radiator. And, she just thinks it's part of the bit. Like I'm squealing because it's part of the act of wrestling. And she didn't realize I was squealing because my eye was being burnt to a fucking cinder by the radiator. Do you remember the tennis ball thing that was on the string? Swing ball. And you'd hit it between each other. We had one, but the ball came off, so a baseball. Jesus Christ, baseball was attached. What about the weights? Oh, yeah. So there was another time we were then at my dad's flat and we were again wrestling in in the bedroom, and he had a set of weights on the floor. Because he used to work out back in the day. He's actually quite good. I actually have his gym vest, the vest he would have wore for the gym, and just a round house for casual wear. It's actually on a cushion we got made for him after he died in January. But his weights were sitting on the floor, and my sister launched me clean off the bed, and I landed, and I went nose first right into the bar of the weights and bust my nose open. Then when my dad died in January, we were clearing out his shed. We found the weights, and sure enough, there is some dried in blood from my face on my dad's weights still from like, what would that have been? Probably talking about 30 years ago, maybe a little bit less. So there was still dried blood on the bar of the weights from then.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
I love the idea though of somebody going, I know it'll be a great thing to put on the swing ball. A baseball.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
I do like that they did, although Bond won't kill unless he's being attacked, and that is generally how Bond operates. Is that the missile? I fucking fuck it is, isn't it? Oh! I thought it was the mine that would knock him out. Oh well. I guess now Louis does have to kill, because he is in enemy territory. God, yeah, so many stupid stories from when I was a child and the shit me and my sisters got up to. One of the things we used to do was, you'd have these big double doors in the living room. And we would open up the double doors, but there would be a armchair sitting in front of them. And we would set the armchair there. And then me and my sister Christine, who's just slightly older than me, we would... basically yes, this is for... Well, this is where you've got to. I haven't actually passed where you've got to. My older sister would basically lay on the floor, and then me and Christine would end up sitting on her feet, and then she would kick and launch us through the air because we were quite light. I did not gain a lot of weight when I was a child. I only started gaining weight in like recent years. She would launch us, and the idea was to launch us over the armchair into the dining room.
So far, so good.
There was one point where one of us got launched a little bit too high, and hit our head off the door frame into the dining room and like just landed on the armchair. You have? I stopped when I was saying, why shut up? Why should I shut up?
Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
My older brother played football and I was a wing for rugby. He's not by any means a big guy. He's actually pretty scrawny, to be honest. I did kickboxing for years and went into proper fights until... kickboxing years, went into proper fights until COVID. He tries to push me about and to piss me off that he thought older means stronger, so I pushed him lightly, might I add. Poor fellow went flying to the floor. Dear me. And my dad was just like, well, we try to tell you, you'll get hurt. Yeah. Because you haven't put weight on. I've put weight on compared to what I used to be. I used to be scrawny. I was a twig. I could eat all around me and not gain any weight, and nowadays, yeah. I mean, I'm not fat or anything, but I've got a bit of weight. Alright, I need to get a card first. Let's look at the options here.
Check.
I don't want to do it in the same way. So let's see if I can figure it a different way.
Everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable.
That's exactly, it's part of getting older. I get away from food and game weight.
Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone.
I think if I could get back into playing drums and stuff again regularly. Like the drum kit is over there behind me, but the dog is terrified of it, so I don't play it as often as I would like to.
Very funny.
No, you're not fat. No, I said that. I'm not fat. Okay, we need to try and find another way of getting this. Right, you have to go. Okay, you go. Because I'm further than you. So you go. Enjoy the rest of your workday. Hopefully it's not too much longer. No drums. I'll play drums when I want. I won't. Okay.
What's going on with your mate? He looked pale as a sheet on the way in. Afraid of flying?
No. Some sort of stress-induced anxiety attack.
What are you saying for fuck's sake for?
He wasn't built for this sort of pressure. I'm gonna have a word with management.
You're a good friend, Kieran.
The left one's hurting my ear a bit. Nuh-uh. No, you can't tell me what to do. Right. Nothing we can do with them. Just trying to explore to see if there's any like items I can pick up that might help me out, but it doesn't look like it. I don't want to do it the same way. I'm trying to do things as different as I can, but I don't think it's going to happen in this one. The women in my family are pretty big, are built pretty stocky. Sorry, we're short, big legs, big shoulders. So from training doing kickboxing, my legs especially have always been pretty big. Yeah, when they're toned up or not, whether they're toned up or not. Yeah, fair. I'd say I'm quite broad-shouldered. Yeah, so you got that. What would I be trying to do here?
Would you believe it? I was tapped to join the AI prosthetics team next quarter. Now everyone will assume I got a free pass like the rest of you lot. Outrageous. Of all the historical injustices I have
Let's just try and talk to a few people and see what we can do.
What do you want me to say? There's no going back now.
Anybody else I can eavesdrop on, maybe? Maybe, mayhaps, who knows?
Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, there is only like one way of doing this because you've got to get her car, hers and the guy from the shitters. So yeah, this part doesn't have any variation in what you can do, as far as I can tell. Let's talk to you.
Couldn't help it over here. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir, and wait for your number.
Restroom.
That one normally works.
Oh, Niffle just popping to say hi. Thought can't stay as it's too hot to be near. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. The only reason I'm able to play this is because we've got an Archon unit in here, so that's helpful. I'm all for work having a public toilet, but people that feel the need to shit anywhere other than their own toilets scare me. You know, everybody poops. Men in my family are built top heavy, have 44-inch shoulders and a 32-inch waist. It's hard to find clothes that fit. So we'd say so. Yeah, I gotta hack his phone, don't I?
Nigel.
We thankfully have Archon, but it's not in our room. Yeah, see, we've got the portable ones, so we can just move it about to whatever room we need to, but because we're in this room the most, we mostly just leave it in here.
Yes, well,
These aren't normal poops, they're shit solutions. Okay, yeah, that part's a bit wild. Some people go a bit overboard with it.
Yeah, it's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable car. Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious. Fine. Had to ask. What's this?
Like that he doesn't get suspicious of the guy standing right over his shoulder the whole time. Someone shit on the floor and just moved the bin on top. Jesus Christ.
Well?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
You do like petty theft.
Company appreciates your compliance. We are working tirelessly to resolve this unfortunate crisis.
Then let's...
And return...
Thanks.
Somerset David. Got you.
Okay, get me up.
Someone shit on the phone and just moved the bin on top of the hideout as if the smell wouldn't give it away. Jesus. Good lord. Just putting the bin on top of it.
Macmillan makes 8.
Did Nora St. Vincent pick up her ID yet?
Yep, just now. She was heading over to the lounge. Poor thing was so strung out on sleeping pills, she could barely see straight.
Okay, well, I already knew where she was because I walked past her.
I'm here for my ID bracelet.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. We have a lot of people to process. I'll call your name in due time.
Yeah, it's technically portable, but if I move it, I think Centic's PC would melt in her office. That room's legit 5 degrees warmer on a normal day than the rest of the place. That's like us. Our back room is incredibly warm. This room gets incredibly warm in general too. So you do end up kind of needing kind of needing to keep the Archon on here at times. Thank Christ we have cleaners that are part of an agency, because no, I wouldn't be doing that. It's 40 Celsius here. My PC is starting to overheat. Gonna lie down. Good luck. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Bumble, as always.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler.
Sending you cool vibes.
Listen, David. Your pal Kieran is working on a plan to get you on the next chopper out, but he needs your ID to authorize the transfer order. He sent me to fetch it.
Kieran did that. But how do I know I can trust you?
You don't need to open the door. Just slide it under.
Okay. Here goes.
Nice
Oh.
one. Hang in there.
I didn't do this way last time. I kicked the door open and knocked him the fuck out the last time. My room's an attic room, so oh yeah, no, your room's fucked. Heat rises, so you're being in the attic, you're screwed. My house from 1900, it could be 30 degrees outside, and as long as I keep the windows closed, the house stays at about 15. I'll talk about something in a minute there. Anyway, I hope your day stays cool. It does indeed. I think I'm gonna hide in the car of the Archon. Do what you need to do, man. You're up awful early. Well, I'm off work today. I took today off work. I was just having a bit of a chill day. So yeah, just up a little bit earlier than normal. And hoping to get this game wrapped up today. Right, we need to get that.
Again.
No Archon required. So yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. So the reason we require over here during the summer. Winter, our houses actually keep the heat in quite well. Because they are designed to keep the heat in because it just gets so cold here. So our houses are designed to keep the heat in as best as possible for us.
IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable.
So then when it comes summertime, because the houses warm up so quickly, we can't cool down at all in the house. So it's an absolute nightmare in the UK and stuff.
Not the way I'd imagine.
Joys of electric cars, plug it into a charge port and can stay in the car as long as you... Yep, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we're still on diesel cars. Well, I'm diesel, she's petrol. So not really a great option for us. Plus the 80% humidity. Yeah, the humidity is really what gets us. Love having a house that just likes to set a 15 to 18 year round. Does get cold in Buffalo. Yeah. That would be a nice, comfortable temperature to have. If I have a look at the Archon, I can see what temperature it is in this room right now. 2.6.
Security level 1. Please proceed. Scanning. Nora St. Vincent. Nanomechanics department.
So even with the Archon going right now, it's 22 degrees. But it's nice and comfortable. It's a comfortable 22. In Texas, we got Archon blasting from March to November. I'm not surprised at all in Texas.
Don't give me that look.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola.
England, James? No, for me. Nice dry 22 of the AC. Yeah. It's a nice, comfortable sort of temperature. Sort of heat right now in this room. Now, if Stacey was here with her PC going, it would probably be closer to 24. Honestly, it's the humidity that makes it really is, yeah. It's the humidity that makes it horrendous. Like, you see these videos and stuff. Actually, there's a girl I work with. She came over from Australia. And when she moved here, you know, she'd always heard from people, it's a different kind of heat. And she's like, I'm from Australia, I can deal with heat, no bother, it's fine. And people were like, no, it's a different kind of heat. You'll struggle. And then when she came over here, she was like, Jesus Christ, you're right, this is nothing like Australia. She's like, this is terrible, this is uncomfortable.
That service robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the...
Here we go, humidity. Here we got humidity like a mofo. Yeah. I've never had a problem with my PC generating heat. Must be enough to cooler fans. I have an Arctic Freezer 3 in my PC, but it's because I'm playing in like such high frame rates and resolutions and stuff like that there. the PCs generating heat constantly. The amount of American Insta clips of them going, "I'm sorry, Brits, we were all wrong. This is horrible." Yeah, yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing you see as well. 9 a.m. 67%. Eh? What do you mean? Oh, you on with the humidity? 67%.
You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify.
Blah, blah. There's something wrong with my ear. I should have used the over ears today. These earphones are normally really comfortable, but I think maybe I must have hurt my ear or something. Or, don't know. Gets worse as the day goes on. I'd say it would do, yeah.
Cool if you have a breakthrough.
If.
When?
Oh.
You typically aim for 1440, 144 hertz, which is perfect for my monitors. Yeah, see, I'm playing 4K, and then because I've got a 5090 and a 9800X 3D, I'm like, I'm getting my money's worth out of this thing.
Might come in handy. Where you going?
We've got those too.
In good news, new building regs means new houses have to be built to allow decent passive cooling around the house. That would be good. I wish my house had been built with those regulations. This way. God, yeah, like one more this mission and then the last section. That's us. Expect that.
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting. Some type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel.
Yes, that's right.
All fixed.
I got a 9070 XT on launch day for MSRP. Had to wait in line for 4 hours to get a look. God. Was it worth it though in the end? We have the same cooler in the CPU 5090. Must be a hot monster though. The 5090 actually isn't the issue. It's just the 9800X 3D. But it depends on the game as well. Like if it's a CPU intensive game, then that 9800X 3D is going to heat up rapidly and cool down and stuff quite a lot. I was getting really frustrated with playing World of Warcraft because the fans would just ramp up and down constantly. And it was just because of the frame rate. So I just locked the frame rate to 120. And now they still ramp up, but not as much. So it just depends on what you're doing. So World of Warcraft's a very CPU intensive game. This is a very CPU intensive game as well. But it's a bit better optimized. I was just listening to see if the fans were really going. So like if I go have a look, let's see. You got a 3080 MSI Supreme and it gets sort of hot. Yeah, they would do. I go into the game a second. So like right now my 9800 is around about 72 to 74 degrees, just depending on the moment in the game. So it'll just be up and down those sort of temperatures quite a bit. But every now and again you'll get a little spike because it might do a background process or something out of the ordinary, and it'll suddenly jump up to like 85, 90 briefly, and then it goes right down.
You would like this place.
Totally right. Micro Center wasn't expecting to rush for a GPU, especially an AMD one. Yeah, people wouldn't normally rush out for AMD. Not in a bad way, just it's like, it's usually the NVIDIA ones people go nuts for. We have builders always going for minimum requirements. Most houses today are shitboxes and nobody wants them.
Straight from London. How's the weather? If you need to ask, you've been away too long. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I mean, the GPU will obviously get hot, but CPU is more the one that gets hot for me. Oh, I like this thing.
It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and
NVIDIA plus Linux equals crap. Yeah, see, I don't use Linux.
Let's get started.
Linux, whatever.
Any direction you want. Good. Picked up the target. Maybe wreck and demolish those crates.
Smashing. Just don't get in its way.
Recce is equipped with a full array of detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, you're perfectly safe.
A little bit of foreshadowing there.
I think you've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen. It'll only take a minute. I'm curious. What exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. Slap on the wrist stuff, really.
It must be false.
Starting at 599, you can own this house, no warranty, that will last you a lifetime if you plan on only living for 2 to 5 years. There's some poor building going on then. So there's supposed to be some NVIDIA support for Linux drivers anyway. Oh, okay. HOA required. What does HOA stand for?
You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack. Wouldn't want an accident now, would we?
Pity. It was starting to
Having
grow on me.
only assholes. Okay, right. You just came in with that, and I realized you were talking about the HOA thing. How you doing, Zara? How's things? Housing authority? Yeah, old people making rules for adults to tell them how to live. Yeah. Oh, you gotta return the rifle.
That's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later.
Yeah, I can never remember what it stands for, but I know like they're a pain in the ass. Doing fine, just on by saying, hey, appreciate it, man. I've been trying to get into your streams lately, but you're always streaming at like 1 in the morning, or like you wrap up just before I'm getting on the train at 6. I got into your stream when you were doing, what do you call that game?
Utility area.
Oh, it's like that Legend of Zelda, a hack and slashy type game. What the fuck is that? Minute of the Hollower? Or something? Homeowners Association, that's it. That's what it stands for. Minute of the Hollower, yeah, that's the one. I actually, you've got me kind of interested in that game, I have to say. But that was the last time I got into your stream. I haven't been able to get in properly in ages. No, that's a lie. I was in when you were playing Civilization with Bumble. That was last week. I might have been in briefly this week. Amazing Zelda Bloodborne type game. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about the price of applications?
Fucking hell.
Could they be used for resale?
Thank you so much for the follow. I don't normally play with earphones in, so the follow notification scared the life out of me there. He did last 2 Tuesdays. So he's doing any more of it because it was kind of fun watching.
Do it, lady.
I don't have the patience to watch. Not to watch. I don't have the patience to play Civilization anymore. But watching it is quite fun. Once you get good at it. Have you never played Civilization before? No.
Excuse me, David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor.
All follows are anonymous, by the way, so that's why I haven't thanked anybody in particular. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Props.
Gestures, facial microexpressions, oculesics, and haptics.
Hey, Chef, how you doing?
Reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already. The glass wall looks delicate.
Nope, I have like 12 hours in 5, and I haven't. But sorry, I've just completely botched with her. I did watch the Indian Ball Club. It was quite funny. I did enjoy that. And I haven't played that close to its release date. Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember if it was a Civ 5 I played last. I'm not sure which one I last played. I haven't played it in years, but my knowledge of it is out the window, and I'd have to like relearn it completely. Give me a free cowboy. It's my birthday. It's definitely not my birthday. Was it not your birthday recently, Lou? Doing well, dude. Back on your Microsoft. Oh, are you doing streams of it again, or are you just doing it yourself? I love Sins of a Solar Empire, though I have 500 hours on that. Never heard of that. No idea what that is. Oh yeah, she's nearby. What can I do to her? Recently, like last July, then yes. Oh, then fuck you. You're not getting the free one.
Something got in my eye.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Hey! Heating controls must be busted.
Who messed with the controls? Could it be another laptop in storage?
Rude. An amazing RTS, it's planet owning and stuff. Ooh. Might have to look into that then. I do like a good RTS.
Coast is clear.
Okay.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic.
Yeah, keep walking.
Mimicry systems engaged.
Keep walking. Go back that way. Now, punch.
Come on, put your back into it. My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Hey, Ferguson.
Ooh. Is the audio cutting out briefly for you guys?
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
That's Somerset. He cracks me up.
You're not upset?
Just go easy on him, okay? It's his first day.
Feeding robot to test area 1.
Hmm.
Feeding robot to test area 1.
Audio's cutting out on me. Might be these earphones. Unsure, I can hardly hear the sound of my laptop about to take flight. Good times though.
Cleaning in progress.
Seems to be back to normal now. What did I do here again? Oh, yeah, push this. Nope, it's not back to normal at all.
Insufficient clearance.
Starting to feel unwelcome. There's an idea.
I wonder are my earphones about today? Because I have been going for quite a while and this is the longest these have been turned on for. No, they're nowhere near dead. Time to debate suppose. Yes, absolutely fair. Thank you for stopping by, Tomahawk, as always. Always appreciated. What was going on here? I'm gonna just quit out of the game really quickly here and well actually I'm gonna see if I can find like an auto save point. And then I'll quit out of the game and see if there's something going on here. But like I can just hear the audio just cutting out randomly here. Like, are you hearing that or is it just me? Oh, see, now it's going fine. It was cutting out a bit earlier, but haven't heard it cutting a good while. Okay. Yeah, it's went back to normal now. Must be something about that little section it was in. Actually, now I think back on it, I think in my first playthrough it was happening there as well. There's a really weird thing going on in Twitch at the minute. Actually, I've noticed this in a lot of people's streams where the audio will just cut out for like a split second. And started out, I noticed it in Riddy's stream, and then I noticed it in mine when it made clips. But I've also noticed it in like the internet stream. We may have noticed it in yours, Leorix. It seems to be happening in everybody's now, and I can't work out why it's happening. Me and Riddy have like looked at so many different settings and stuff to work out is it something on our side or Twitch's side. Looks to be something on Twitch's side.
I'll take the next one.
Keep my name, idiot.
James, how's progress?
Great. I'm progressing.
Glad to hear it.
I didn't even realize you were still here, Leoric. So there seems to be something about the audio in that little section. Literally just once you get in that corridor.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
Hmm. Alright, let's get up here. Come on.
James, a word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's having a lie down, but clearly we're not supposed to be back here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
Whee. I'm gonna go past you two. I think once you sort of realize this game is not a purely stealth game, it becomes a lot easier to deal with. Fuck! Oh my god, Leoric, you prick! Fucking hell! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Definitely something not right in my ear today. These don't normally hurt me and they are hurting me today. Oh my god, that was so loud.
It's even better up close.
Those two over there, but don't need to worry about them. I'll stealth you.
Insufficient clearance.
Shoot. All right.
Penrose hacks the fire alarm system. Orc staff is evacuated. And me and Tommy here sneaked in just as firefighters. Swapped the dental records and DNA samples, and voila. The alleged Caliban is nothing but level traffic. For once, everything went like clockwork. Didn't even need
Okay,
to
let's.
mind anybody.
It's not the mine. I thought it was the mine I had equipped. It's not the mine I have equipped. We were at Costco the other day. My wife mentioned how many of sorry. Maybe not say that, even if it's observation. Yeah, you gotta be very careful in your wording of things. Even though it's just an observation, you can come across as racist to people. You gotta be very cautious in how you. Hello. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Got him. I'll stealth you. Did I get everyone? Oh, nope. There's one left. There. Now we got everyone.
Yeah, success.
Success indeed.
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at. Shall we?
There, you should be able to do exclamation mark watch clip on that.
Issa LaVale.
Lindsay, hi.
What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
I'm afraid we have a little time for
I think once you sort of realize this game is not a purely stealth game, it becomes a lot easier to do this. Fuck! Oh my god, Leor, you prick! So we shot 2 to 3 times, do bloodstains. I think it's, do you mean me or the enemies? Oh my god.
How come you didn't know where this place
You son of a bitch.
I knew
The
it was
Abus.
within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified. Even Damien was never invited down here.
Ah, is he not so?
Always nice to have
Not
something to
dumb.
fall back on.
I haven't had to take my hay fever stuff the past few days, actually. I think I would have them. Then those resurrected scenes. There's that as well, but I also think a lot of games, especially like this one, I think they sort of take from, well, there's one of two things. One is adding bloodstains could increase the rating for the game. The other thing is, I think a lot of games are doing what like Uncharted did, where it's not so much that you're getting shot, it's more your luck runs out. So whenever you die from being shot, it's actually you've been shot for the first time because the luck ran out.
But you must do the heavy lifting again. This place will be crawling with management types like Lindsay back there. I can't risk being seen.
Alright, well, hang back. I'll go fast track my career.
I'll poke about.
Yes, this section.
See what I can find.
That would be a cool introduction. Yeah, if somebody noticed it. Nathan Drake is a massive murderer. He is. Oh no, you're damaging my luck. But like when you think about it, it actually does make sense, because if you look at Nathan Drake, he doesn't have bloodstains appearing on him or anything. Yeah. Vaguely remember this. There's a numpad there. Go to the archive store in the office. See if
We can't have our global business partners. Miriam, what the heck? I left my stuff in the command center earlier, and now my ID has stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finch.
Great. How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security
Ugh.
office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it.
As long as he consents.
Anyway.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global
James,
business partners
I'm looking at
realizing
department
what's going on.
schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are...
Something in my eye.
James,
Pardon me?
I'm looking at department schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
Ah. Today's archive code. I know how you like puzzles, Carmine. Digit 1. I am 1. I am 2 digits higher than digit 3. Fuck, I am 2 digits higher than digit 4. I am 10 digits less than digits 3 and 2 combined. Fucking hell. Hint, the solution is the year of a famous battle. I don't fucking know. Alright, so it's 1. I am 2 digits higher than 3. Two digits higher than 4. I am 10 digits less than 3 and 2 combined. 4. Three and 2 combined. 8 and 6. I'm really trying to think this through. That's not the code for this door, is it? I'm gonna try. It was right. It's a bit of a win for me, anyway. That was also purely guesswork.
No, you got it wrong. Webb firmly rejects the great man hypothesis. On the contrary, it is his deeply held belief that
Da 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 da. Gibbity bop, doo bop. Hacha! Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost very bad. What's this? M profile, internal weapons on M, latest head of MI6.
Level 5. Moving up in the world. Isola, we're all set. Meet me at the command center.
I did that in a very different way. Last time I ended up like downstairs and everything, trying to work out how to get through there. I think I'm getting through here, rightly? Making good progress.
How could I forget?
Applies to Roger Finch as well. He's a civilian.
That doesn't make him any less punchable.
I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going straight. Not too worried about exploring because I've already played through the game, so. If, oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I've got to go up there. Yep, I do. Fuck's sake.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Never mind. We are at the heart of his
Super.
operation.
We've already read that.
Will be on one of those terminals.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
I think I know exactly where to poke. Just like that.
Yeah, it's not exactly rocket science like.
Alright.
See, this is something I feel was missing from all the Daniel Craig films, which is an actual lair. A villain with a lair. Not just some ball bag who works, hides out in an office building or something. An actual lair.
James, you might want to see this.
I was doing a puzzle last night, probably 1-2 hours. Told my wife I finally put the edges together. Looked and asked if it's taking me a week or so to do it. It was completed that night. I think it was about 2,000 pieces, not too big.
It's a roadmap.
I haven't done a puzzle in years. Last time I did a puzzle was during COVID. It was an Iron Maiden puzzle. I think it was the Power Slave album I did.
Dating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Ooh, that's comfy.
Looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
Thanks.
Down there.
James Bond.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this ball bag again.
We do?
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Right. Elevator guy.
Elevator.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot. It's Finch. James Bond is here. I've got him.
Dear me.
Out in operations. Sound the alarm. Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
That guy has no luck.
Challenge accepted.
Let's go. We're about to have company. You should take the freight lift down. Webb is not going to leak the data on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
What about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
Sweet and stupid. Jesus. Alright, I think we're just gonna shoot our way through this area. I think that's the plan here.
Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Negative.
I mean, it's not that difficult to do, so.
Here's my road. Rogue MI6. Serious. One man.
Yeah, maybe not, actually.
Come here on his own. Copy that. He's a nutter.
Here's what we're gonna do. Grab a gun.
I see him.
Man down.
Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Outside of ammo. Nope, there's no way that's hitting anybody from that distance. Alright. Oh, let's sort of recover. Whoop. There we go. Oh my god. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Got him. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna set in the bigger puzzle, but she said to pace herself it's a 9,000 of spanning 190. Ah. Oh, here. What about your clocks? Did your clock arrive? Did you get to try and repair it?
Resuming functions. Going down.
Belly the beast. Here we go. Isola, I made it onto the lift. Heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Isola, copy.
Bing, 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 bing. Where the hell are they?
Damn it. I mean business.
I wish you wanted the puzzle put together for decorations. We put the puzzle together. Fair enough.
Lift activated. Running diagnostics.
Okay. That's got to be the last of them.
Yeah, it was a little bit too easy just shooting them all in the head. I mean, it was worthwhile because it made it didn't have to fight them.
You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems. This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol.
No, I won't be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
Now, this part I think was a little bit weird for James Bond, but at the same time, I can sort of accept it because Bond does move off the times, you know? You know, we're looking at robots and all that kind of crap. Why can't I interact with these? Probably can't interact with them until the robot actually comes through. Maybe I can do it now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, if I remember right, that will actually jump down behind me. Oh no, that's right, the whole load of them come at me, that's what it is.
Same control panel as the lift. Not getting anywhere without the override key.
Yep, run back. Retrieve the override key. Yes, I shall. Yeah.
This better work.
Oh yeah, no, he does come down. Sorry. Can only be removed by using explosives. That's a good thing I got this then. Wasn't expecting that. Did not think it was just going to fly over the edge. Oh, that was good. That was good. Alright, here we go. Wasted a bit of ammo there, but that's fine. You know, for all I'm going to really need ammo-wise. Fine.
This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
So, you just realized something? No, it's fine. Okay. All right.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels.
Yeah, we need to let Reki down.
Stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Okay, I need thingy-majiggies because I've got no power left. Okay. Cool. Getting there. Right, we need to bring the...
Ricky's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
Now, how did I lower the bollards? It's in the other room, actually. Yep, I remember now.
Sure. Why make it easy?
Okay, cool. Got my ammo back anyway if I need it. Uh-oh. Let's go on the roof. That's me. I quite enjoyed this game because, as I said, it's typical of James Bond to sort of deal with modern things. You know, they always reinvent Bond to deal with modern things, or like update the film style to be slightly different because of modern expectations of films. And this one, I think, has dealt with it all quite well. Because it's all about AI and how AI is not necessarily all it's cracked up to be. Alright. Let's get ready to go nuts. Destroy that. When I realized humanity was destroying the world. Oop.
Energy levels critical. Electrostatic discharge in 3, 2, 1.
Beep.
Thanks for the masterclass, Ferguson. I'll put in a good word with Q.
A loop. Okay. Yeah, I think right after the stream I'm gonna have a nosy and see why the hell the two vertical streams won't why they won't work. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I got it to work one time in the past, and now they're just not working. So I don't know what I've done wrong with them.
Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
That looked like it was miles away. Did not look like it was that close at all. Have you tried turning them around? Very funny, and that guy. How you doing? Oh dear. How's your day going?
Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
I would say I've been doing verticals the past 2-3 days. I think Burton's doing the vertical stuff at the minute. You know, not everybody does them or anything, but I just kind of was like, I want to start getting into the YouTube side of things. May as well do the vertical stream at the same time. You know, if I'm going to set up the YouTube stream, may as well set up the vertical one. All good here, yeah. Just, you know, same as everybody else in Northern Ireland, trying to get by with the heat.
Stairs would be nice.
Yellow warning.
Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
There we go. Is my bad. Looks like maybe Twitch took it away for a bit. No, they've I think they've now given access to it to every affiliate, basically. So I think everybody has access to it now.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Engine inoperative.
Must be an off switch somewhere.
Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
The heat has a vengeance. Yeah, it's quite tough, isn't it? I'm saying earlier, I'm just like managing right now because I've got an Archon unit in here. So that's the only reason I'm surviving this right now. But the moment I walk out into the hallway, I'll get, I'll just melt away.
It was Finch. Told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs, and find the intruder.
Nope.
He must not reach the silo.
So,
Webb's here.
Isola, Webber's at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola?
I'm hoping that I haven't, yep, I've turned something off on my headphones, my earphones. Hang on a second. Because I don't know how I've done it. It's one of the side buttons. There we go. That should be a fix now. I turned noise cancelling off. Are you talking about the vertical layout for clips? No, it's like a vertical stream, so it'll look like clips. It'll be the same sort of layout as clips, so it depends how you want to set it up. But it's not just for clips, it's for an actual stream. So if somebody joins on their mobile phone, they'll see it in like the clip format kind of thing, rather than just, a horizontal image in the vertical layout. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it properly. But yeah, all affiliates have access to it now, so it's quite handy. I think everybody had access to it anyway in the past there, but they've now got access to that, and I think all affiliates have access to 1440 streams as well, rather than just 1080. What in the fuck am I doing here? Nope. Huh. Sub refund feature? No, I haven't seen that. What's that? I'm going to assume it's you can ask for a refund on subs. Or planning to add. What the fuck did I do? How did I even get down here? I don't remember how I got down. Did I just drop from somewhere? I'm really confused. Yeah, so a lot of VTuber community are upset because they're planning to let people refund a sub up to 14 days after it's purchased. That's fair. I mean, sometimes your sub might renew an error and you maybe want to cancel it and it's renewed, so I think that's fair. It should be the kind of thing you should be able to get refunded. But I think 14 days is too big a window. I remember getting stuck on this the last time and I can't remember what the hell I meant to do. Like 5 or more. Yeah, I think 5 days should be enough for that kind of thing. Nope, that was not what I was meant to do. I'm really fucking stumped right now. And it's really annoying because I remember this stumped me the last time and not being able to figure it out, and now I can't work out what the hell I meant to do. 14 days is kind of long. A bunch of people are going to gift 50 packs. Yeah, exactly. Just for shoutouts or just to fuck with people and stuff. Oh, fuck, there it is, Zara. Absolute idiot. Just so they can, like, fuck with people, they're going to do it. But I think, like, 5 days, 2 to 5 days is a sort of reasonable length.
Okay. Ominous.
But like I know myself, for example, I had gifted somebody 5 subs. I wanted to. That was my plan. I did want to gift them the subs. But because you did the gift sub, my mouse was elsewhere, and I was no longer in the chat box. So I started typing, and next thing I accidentally gifted somebody else a sub, and I was like, well, thankfully it was only 1 sub, but it is what it is. So yeah, I've done that myself. Yeah, it's a major issue if someone does that and gets those refunded. That's a lot of money out of someone's pocket. Yeah, especially for like people who are doing this for a living. I would say if people are abusing it, they won't be able to do it all the time. I think it'll be like, if somebody starts doing it every day, every week kind of thing, they'll get blocked from refunds any further. Kind of like Amazon. Amazon said they were going to stop me from refunding because they kept delivering my packages to the wrong house. And it's like, it's not my fucking fault you're delivering them to the wrong location and I can't get them because it was an empty house they kept delivering them to. But I also understood that, well, yeah, I mean, let's do this. I was refunding all the time, so I could understand their logic of, well, if you're refunding constantly, we need to protect ourselves. Yeah, you could definitely mess with someone's life, someone's income. Burton does this for a living. If somebody started doing it on him, he's fucked. If somebody started fucking with him. Nah, that's on Amazon, but also they have the preparation for it. Yeah, exactly.
This is my boomstick.
But I also understood it because it's like, if you're refunding all the time, you should do something about it. But I was on the phone to Amazon constantly being like, you're delivering to the wrong location. It's literally in my street, yes, but you're delivering to an empty house. So they're putting all the packages for the letterbox. Or they're putting them out the back over the fence or whatever and just chucking them over. And it's like, I can't get my packages.
Remove the call.
It is on you to deliver them to the right location, but you're delivering them elsewhere for the fuck of it.
Mr. Bond. Predictably unpredictable. Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care.
Oh, sure.
Not
Like,
so
swatting is still a thing. And that infuriates me that swatting is still a thing. Like, who the fuck thinks that's something to do?
Purpose can be
He didn't say the line. What line?
such as dumping every last
I wasn't
bit of
listening.
MI6 data
I
the
was
moment that
thinking
my
about.
heart stops beating.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
You're like to break an nose. Exactly. Oh, I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Yeah, I didn't say that. In order to retrieve package. Which is quite funny because that line is only said, as far as I know, once in the Bond films by Blofeld. If I remember right, I think it's in...
Thought so. Drop it.
Drawing a blank.
Kick it away.
I think it's in You Only Live Twice, it said. I think. Could be wrong. In order to retrieve your
Very own
package.
magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort. Nothing more.
Very famous line. It is. It is.
Never let a good crisis go to
Just like the "No, I expect you to die" line.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future
Anyway, if someone gifts
will be
10,000 subs, I wouldn't leave the day job for at least 15 days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you definitely don't do that shit. You find, I've seen a lot of small streamers do it where they go, I'm going to quit my job and I'm going to make a go of streaming and stuff. Hey, Santic, going good. How are you coping in the heat? Haunted was in earlier saying he's hiding out in the car for the aircon. But you see like all these small streamers who they get a little bit of a community going and they think, I can do this. I could make something of myself doing streaming. And they leave their job and they start streaming full time.
crying if I were you.
And then they realize, oh shit, I don't make enough to do this kind of thing. Is it? Well, that's what he said. In fact, that's what he said his plan was. The lovely people in my area decided to throw a community day today, and I've heard nothing but kids screeching. Ah, I know your pain. They did that last year for us.
Always was. The only reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful decisions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
I'm telling you right now, she is Spectre. She's gotta be. I will be very surprised if it turns out she is not Spectre down the line. I am melting. I've had to turn the PC on for work, so yep. That's fair. The only reason I'm managing to play games in here is because of the Archon unit.
I was right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. I stopped the lead, but Isola escaped with the core. You need to send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
Remember when kids used to bust the water lines? Yeah, I do. I don't remember the last time I've seen that happen, actually. See, what I like throughout this game is you never actually really get the Bond theme until the very end, which makes sense because he's, you know, he's not 007 yet. I was actually thinking about that last night. They did that one time in my area, and I fucking near broke my foot jumping over the thing in the water because I kicked the like the casing. The aircon in the room also mine, so I'm getting a bit of cooler. At least you're getting something at least. Yeah. That always helps.
She must be heading to the docks.
Whee.
Here we go again.
Yeah, the Archon's been blasting here all day, like, and it's still sitting probably around about 22 degrees in here.
There. She's going for the boat.
Jesus. Just seen items floating there. Never really actually worked out how this bloody gun works. Like, I don't think I can actually... I can't control the aim. I think it's like an auto aim type situation. Where I can shoot the mines and stuff. Or the bits of ice even, not mines. We're meant to be getting rain soon. Ooh, more humidity. Yay! I'm on the verge of going out in the back garden, hosing myself, just feel a bit cold. I mean, we've been doing that with the dog a little bit. Taking him out the back and hosing him down just so he can cool off a bit. Oops. So my plan is finish this stream up tonight, do the grocery shopping, and then I think Stacey might be streaming Resident Evil 2 later on tonight, it's all going well. And if she is, then I am going to play Star Fox, finally. Anything but a breeze. Oh, 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 oh. Ears open. Hope you're doing well. Aside from being a ginger puddle. Yeah, Stacey was saying in Belfast, I think it was like 28 degrees. I'll take my earphones on a second, hang on.
Don't make me.
You won't. Let it go, James. Oh, look at you. was broken. What a waste. They won't take you back, you know?
Yeah.
You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
Oh, we are built this. No, we're not at all.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized.
The big problem we have over here is, as I was saying earlier, our houses are made to keep the heat in and stuff. So they're not made to cool down. I guess I have to finish this then. We're on the last mission. So I'm gonna need to finish it. Heat on holiday in a country abroad that reaches like 32 feels better than over here. Agree.
He insists he was working alone. No assistance from anyone MI6.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient.
I had to put myself off sofa this morning. I was going to put a blanket beneath me, but looking at the blanket made me
calculated risk.
Yeah, 40 in Spain would feel nicer than 30 in the UK. I do remember, I haven't really been away abroad too much, but I remember being in Berlin and it was like 32 degrees the last day. And while it was difficult to cope with, it was much better than, you know, like fucking 20 degrees here, 22 degrees here.
Only breaking a sweat when she means to. The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths.
Like sunburn over here hurts worse, but then that's maybe because when I'm on holiday. Yeah, it could just be because of the fact you're thinking of it more because you're like, oh, I've got to go to work and I'm going to have to deal with this all day.
Well, it's not. That is the one thing we know about her.
So Stace has got in her car and she sent me a picture. It is 28.5 degrees in her car. And in the space of 5 minutes, it went up by half a degree. So it's now 29 degrees. Alrighty, time to get creative.
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Give them hell, James.
I'm low-key jealous. It's 33 for you. Oh yeah, it's rough over there. My friend's over in Birmingham for work stuff, and I think it's meant to be 35 today. Whoop. Okay. Shit. Immediately botched up. Yeah, 35. There you go. Yeah, I'm not built for that at all. Everybody. Do you want picked up? Is that what you want? Haha! Okay, that's a slight problem now, Lou. Wait, hang on, did the guy in here not have a gun? Yeah, give me your gun. Since when did Ireland and the UK it's... Yeah, there's hostiles nearby, what? Who said that? Ah, those guys are all stuck in there, Lou. Yeah, yeah, you can log them in the rooms. I can go this way now, can't I? There we go.
Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Usually goes a bit smoother than that, but yeah.
Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for
Thanks all day being costed to Belfast.
another one.
Okay.
Poor bastard tried to put up a fight.
Hey, for effort, I guess. He tried, at least. Oh. Okay. Belfast is meant to be horrendous right now, though.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Who you've just declared war?
Imagine being in the damn city. Yeah, you're right. All the accents everywhere.
Too much firepower. Need to be smart about this.
Thing is, I probably just could go and put a sun lounger out. Oh, okay, well, now come out real quick. In City Hall or something. No, no one would give a shit outside City Hall. They'd probably just accept it and actually probably go and join you in it as well. People genuinely do love the park. Yeah. Going up. Yeah. That is my neck. Thank you for putting your paw on my neck. You want to chill? That is my ear.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Good lord, that is loud in my ear. Got here anyway. It's very true, yeah, with the amount of times bloody, No, we're not going to release that yet. Do this first. The amount of times they've went on strike and stuff. Right. I think, is there only the one hanging light, or is there another one? There's one there. I don't know if that actually got anyone, but you know, let's try. See. I don't think this one will get anyone, but I'm going to hit it anyway. Maybe.
Is there trouble?
And then we'll jump down this side here.
I've got a body lying there. Now, stay sharp.
Garland work, yes, he was wearing a skin color two-piece, and I genuinely thought she was... And not, here's the thing, if she had been walking about naked, would you have blamed her? Don't know what this dog is doing on my knee, but it's fine. We'll just do.
Find a way to move. Guess I get all the glory for myself. Move forward now. It's just me.
Bingo. You got flush. Hey, no problem, Cran. Thank you for stopping by, as always. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, I apologize for work shirt seems to trap heat and work fleece becomes work fleece. Because God forbid you get too warm and take it off. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Whenever you've got a place with a uniform, they're very strict on it.
Took you long enough.
Em, listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders. I'm not sure which side you're on, Bond, but it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens. You'll need all
Yay.
the help you can get.
Thank you, Mark.
But I just get a paper thin
Feeling
shirt
rather
and
naked
a
about it.
gilet. Yeah, at least they're comfortable.
Proceed.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Someone please be alive in there.
Stay with me, Henry. We'll get out of this, you hear me? We just gotta hang tight.
Whitlock.
Okay, everybody.
He's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him. He's only resting.
Is he, eh? All right.
No sign of target. Move to position. All teams block exits.
To be fair, I do have to go in the manager's office and use the computer for part of my job, so I'll just be doing it really slowly. Yeah, do. Milk it for all it's worth. When you get the opportunity, why not? You know what? Fuck it. It is just going to be far easier to go all out and just shoot everybody. Ooh. The enemy AI certainly tries. I'll give it that. It does try. It is pretty solid AI, to be fair. But, you know, could probably be better, but, you know, it's pretty solid for what it is and what it needs to do, really. Ooh.
Not the pod.
See, I do not miss working retail at all. Yeah, they might be moving targets the best. Yeah, they move about in the cover and stuff, and they do actively look for you. So it is quite good the way they actually operate.
Heading down.
Towards there. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's got to be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way there?
Stairs are out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
I don't remember this mission being overly long anyway, so I'll probably get through it right and quick. Because it's a very linear mission, there isn't really like any alternate paths and stuff throughout it anyway.
Bond, I found a utility shaft.
Hey. Hello. Who did that? That was Chin. The dead guy made the scream. I'm sure he did. Take that. I like this one.
They brought snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Pressure him.
Skill issue.
There's no skill issue.
Bullets along one cut. Catch it in the playing field.
Ow. There we go. Problem solved.
Something about a utility shaft.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be compromised.
This is almost too easy.
Sometimes it is easier just to shoot your way through everybody. Like,
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in QLab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new? That thing will cut me to ribbons. Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isola. I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people.
Moneypenny's wallet. What are you doing, Papa? Hmm? What are you doing? I know. I'm trying to help you. Trying to help. Yes. I'm trying to help you because you're stuck. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Yes.
QLab is coming up.
Q. Is he safe?
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
So weird. You can't walk on the desk. Okay, this... We can't play like this, Thorin. You can't, you know, climb across me like this. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Oh. Big cuttles. Big cuttles, yeah. Oh, let's get back there again. I do quite like this bit. Dog desk now. No.
Look around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
M? Q's fine. He's laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead. Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom.
Oop. Thorin, you have got to make things as awkward as possible, don't you? This is your deal. There we go, that's better, isn't it? Is this not more comfy? Like his socks? What?
Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes. Is this the right floor? Drop in!
Pcha!
Yep. Right floor.
By this what are you on about?
About to enter. Signing out.
See you on the other side.
James. Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day. Tell me. How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
You summon. You're killing me.
That's the plan. Always find it so strange how your characters in British films say mom like mum. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? I've always wondered about the pronunciation a lot.
Dead? The truth out? My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up.
Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all
I think it is, yeah. It's
to you.
definitely got to be an accent thing.
How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's all right. Do what he says. Go on. Do what James tells you.
Okay. Oh my god. We're nearly there.
Go.
Do quite like the next section actually.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know.
Oh.
You hog all the fun. Moneypenny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
James. Oh, James. James, you have to listen.
Don't talk. On! Shoo! She's bleeding out. Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. This is a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys for my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands. Down there.
Wee.
Let's go.
What? Oh. Nope. Wait, there we go. I do love Bond's wit in this game. It's his general sort of wit and stuff. It's just, I've always thought of this one, well, I say always, I've been thinking of this version of Bond as more like Timothy Dalton. He's a bit harder around the edges and stuff, so I'm a very big fan of this version of Bond.
Gotta be some bridge controls.
Bond's always had the sort of wit. Although you do lose it a little bit with Daniel Craig, because he's a little bit too serious.
Come on, keep moving. Can't let Damien get out.
Timothy Dalton also runs it. He does. Prices are criminal. He's slashing his prices. God, Hot Fuzz is such a good film. And Dalton was like the perfect person to play that character.
Approaching Q-Lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back, Q.
Thanks. It's good to be back. First come, first serve.
Gadgets. You really need to put any gadgets on or anything, but let's do it anyway. Very rush. Yeah, because it's the good thing with all those Cornetto trilogy films. Ah, my nuts. Sorry, the dog just stomped right in my nuts. The good thing with all the Cornetto trilogy films is you can always spot something different on a rewatch. I need you to lie down. I know, I see you. I see.
Grab what you can. We're leaving.
Even The World's End, I wasn't too keen on The World's End the first watch, but it's actually a lot funnier on a rewatch because you've got the, you can spot all the little tells and the foreshadowing and stuff and all the references they're making throughout it.
You've been holding out on us.
What are you doing? Come on, sit down.
Eyes on it. Right, who did
I think I was knocking him out or anything, but yeah.
not headed out? Watch out. Get back here now.
Maybe he goes to examine him. Ah.
Our target did this. The hell?
Hmm.
Okay, hunting.
This is up.
Spread out. You word. Making sure nobody's hiding here.
Sometimes it is good just to abuse things. Go in here. Okay, so these guys are still alive, right?
There's somebody down. Lying there.
Not happening.
Shit!
What is this?
Okay.
Looking over here.
This. Oh, it didn't work. I thought it might like knock him out and then blast him away. Let's go down.
You can't hide from me. What's up? Taking a good look here.
He's a very good shot when it comes to throwing these things about. Like, oh my god. Right, who have we got left, if anybody? Ah, over this side.
Seems okay now.
Oink. Find Valhalla keys. I think they're going to be working on a new film together as well, actually. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, and Edgar Wright.
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her.
No, he won't.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. You mentioned motion sensors, Q.
What was that?
Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
Here. Oh, I'm back over here. Right, let's see if he's gonna. Oh, is that Carl? Yeah, Carl's whizzed now. Shit.
What?
Yeah, let's just do this. There we go.
Covering this area.
Gotta raise that lockdown.
Fun fact: the physics in PC version Red Faction are more broken than 360. Wonder is it like tied down to you know, frame rates and stuff like that?
Forget it.
I don't see anybody else about.
Lockdown override initiated.
Maybe they ragdoll more on PC. Could be.
Hey. Hey.
in progress.
Smack a guy and he bounces 3 times, 2 kilometers that way. And knowing you, you've probably had a great time with that. Oh.
Leave it be.
Override in progress. 50% complete.
Good lord, this takes forever.
Pick it up.
Each time when I come here,
Hey, Stuff, how you doing?
I am abused.
What? Uh-oh. Ow.
Override in progress. 75% complete.
Lauren, what are you doing? I can't. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm good. I'm good. I just took a wee day off work and decided I would stream some of this, see if we could get it finished up. There was 2 cars driving circles with their wheels locked for a minute. So yeah, you probably had a blast then with that. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Do that. Oh my god. Lauren. No. Come here. You done?
Override sequence complete. Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
Don't know why I activated the vacuum there. I just felt like that seemed the thing to do. I seen a prompt and I did it.
Hope I'm not too late.
I actually don't have that much further to go to.
It's solid steel. Going as fast as I can. Everyone get ready to clear out. It's fun. Cut him down.
Also, time my chin.
How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Smoke screen, oil slick, sonic cannon, flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower not applicable.
Damn it. What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right.
For Chin. Chin has done nothing.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on.
Chin is a gentleman and a scholar.
Activate machine guns.
He doesn't deserve to be timed out.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
You got me.
How did he die?
Q. It's fine. Why?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Oh, desperate times.
You are a distinguished gentleman.
Missiles armed and loaded.
There we go.
Threat neutralized.
Nothing good to say for me. No, not at all. You're a lovely person. Delight. You're a person who cannot be faulted.
I don't see Damien.
What's the insurance nothing? God knows.
Should I worry?
Short of an ICBM. Safe inside.
God, that is loud.
What's he doing?
Dog's not gonna ring over here.
The door's stuck.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
You're not helping. That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance.
Lauren. Hey, he made a similar joke in that guy.
The end is coming.
I don't remember how he gets out of this.
Way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it.
Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
Alright, let's get after that bitch. I think Damien's a great villain. It's not just because he's, you know, his plan or anything like that. It's because he's smug as fuck. If he wasn't so smug, he wouldn't be such a good villain. Got good bandage. Yeah, it's that as well, yeah. Yeah, he interacts very well with James. Yeah, that's one thing. I never found the need to sabotage door handles. I've never done it. I did it once by accident because I didn't really know what it would do. But actually, that's like there's one time where there's a need to sabotage a door handle and it's like a scripted section. You have to do it regardless.
What's wrong, James? Can't keep up. I'm waiting. Over here. Hurry up, James.
Actually, have a look and see who it was who played him. See what else he's been in. Yeah. Knew that was coming.
Too slow. Tell me, James, how long can you hold your breath?
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations. You get to die last.
Hey!
What the hell is he up to?
Hey. Dog's trying to eat my bloody footrest. Papa. Hmm.
Good God, James! You must have a death wish. Well, I'm only happy to oblige.
Oh, that's the funny thing. With James Bond, he does have a bit of a death wish.
It's no use, James. You'll need to punch more punch than that. Better run.
Okay.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. The suit glitched when he grabbed me. I'll get close enough, maybe I can hack it. It's working. Need to stay close.
Come on. Show your face.
Needed to go a little bit further. Come on.
How's Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have bled out by now.
That worked. Jammer's down, gadgets are back. Now to wreak some havoc. Come on, stay low, keep moving, use the environment. You got this.
Got him. You're running out of friends.
Lost her suit. A couple more hits should do it.
Lure him over. Oh no, I've only got no lures left. Nope, that didn't hit him. Oops.
Oh, this should tickle your fancy, James. Of all the interested Thea buyers, one in particular stands out. A private investor who offers to double any rival bid and sweeten the deal by delivering my father's killer.
Come on.
Apparently,
keep moving.
still have
Use the
failed them one
environment.
too many
You got
times.
this.
Come on, come you bitch.
James.
Stun.
Crack out your tongue, James.
Not really sure what that would do. Let's chuck a mine on there and let's lure him this way. Ah, that mine didn't go off. That's annoying. No, I can't use it again. Shit. Okay. Come this way, you bollocks.
Keep moving. Use the environment.
Why are they not going off? Okay, I don't know what to do now. I guess. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Weird. Alright, where is he? Okay, he's over that way. Yes.
While he's down.
I know. I know. I know.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill everyone.
Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank. By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
You're a grumpy boy.
Gotta find a way to damage him.
Why are you being a grumpus?
Sentry gun should do it. Are you sure you brought it?
You okay? Why don't you lie down? Hmm?
Firepower.
Okay.
I had to get a riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all.
Hey.
Turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How did my father cash in his chips? Did he have any last words? They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Jesus.
Turrets follow Damien's every move.
I remember this part gave me a bit of trouble. You okay?
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry gun should do it. You sure you brought enough firepower?
I had to get a riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that
Stuck on the railings. That's not what I want to have happen.
They aim where he aims.
Tell me, James. How did my father cash in his chips? Did he have any last asking me shit about that vasectomy.
Ow.
Birds follow Damien's every move. Let's give him something to aim at.
Okay. That. Jesus, get back behind here a second. Hang on. And these never really appeared either. You see them during the tutorial piece at the start, but
Maybe I can override the turret. Let's turn the tables.
squirrel.
There. Fun's over.
One more turret. Let's go.
Okay. Oh shit, my cover's gone.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard. His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried his sins with such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am.
On that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Alley-oop. There we go.
And you're gonna stop me? No need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you. Well, you got me pegged. The truth is, you have set me free, James. I've never felt so alive. Best go out on a high then.
Ooh.
Stay down. All I gotta do is walk out the door, and I'm home free. Just like I can accept defeat.
Alright, we got him. We've got him.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried.
Why do you keep on fighting?
I really hope I don't need the moisture in this part.
People, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
Oh shit, dude. But I got a dog on my knee.
I'm afraid the boys in accounting would disagree. Fine. Bring your neck.
No.
All mouth.
It's end of the line, James. You have failed everyone around you. Your parents, your mentor, your friends. Even for all your pluck, you could save a single one. And now you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone. Not alone.
wee bit. So I think it's kind of fitting that the game begins with James Bond drowning and it ends with James Bond drowning.
Don't get used to it.
Service was beautiful.
Calm yourself. Calm.
I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins. Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
Wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about. How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Mom, I thought you'd never ask.
No. That's where we're gonna end. We can wrap up.
Yeah, success.
Success indeed. Sis is covering her eyes because she hasn't finished the game yet. I've been telling you for weeks you need to finish it. Right, I think I should be able to skip the cutscene. Perhaps. Nope. Oh, I can do this though. Fuck that, I'm not reading that shit. Oh. I'm just trying to get through them. I wish there was a way to skip them. That would be a lot better. I just want to get through all this. End the game. Complaint. yeah, we'll put it as a complaint. You should be allowed to skip credits.
Worst episode ever.
I see no reason why you can't skip credits in this day and age. Need to reset the death counter actually. Because I'm done with Ground Zero and I forgot to update it for Ground Zero. Now I will use that for Elden Ring next, I guess. I need to buy. Oh. There we go. Credits. Done. That schedule definitely needs updated, but I don't know where the hell I am at with my schedule right now. Okay. Let's quit out. Let's go into chat. And then let's figure out who the hell we are going to read. I am going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow night with Stacey playing Resident Evil 6. Reluctantly. But we're going to be doing that. We're doing the Chris campaign. Are you going to be on tonight doing Resident Evil 2 or should be? So she should be on tonight as well doing Resident Evil 2. No problem. Teddy, thank you for stopping by. He's overcompensating for something. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So that was you said that one. Someone just did quote and they got he's overcompensating for something and it was you who said it. No, I don't know what it was about, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna raid into someone and see what the crack is there. I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream here, so I'll just stop that and then we'll raid into somebody. So thank you for anybody who has been watching on YouTube. I have seen a few people who have been watching but nobody commenting, but that's fine. It's all you, is it? Was it you I'm watching? But I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and work at the vertical stream. It didn't work today for some reason, so I'll work it out. Yeah, don't know what happened with it. It's all set up right, but it just didn't work. So, probably. There we go, that's the YouTube stream over. So let's see who we can read. Who is currently live? Who do we know who's... I'm going to read it because I need to somewhat read and run anyway. So I'm going to read into Burton. Because I don't get to read into Burton. He's always, you know, he's never live whenever I'm live normally. So my bonus streams, that's the only chance I get to read into him. So we're going to read into Burton. But because he's playing Expedition 33, I can't really hang around. So I will be there, but I will be disappearing pretty promptly. Yes, I will. Yes, I will be. Yes, yeah, yes, I get it. I get it. Oh, let me just get my speakers set up. What the fuck? I need to get my speakers turned on a second. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, so let's read into Burton while he's playing Expedition 33 and see how he's getting on. And yeah. So yeah, as I said, Stacey will be back tonight. And then I will be back tomorrow with Stacey doing Resident Evil 6. Might, depending on how we get on, we might actually get through the Chris campaign. Oh, well, might not. We might make a decent dent in it, but we might not get through it. But yeah. Right, anyway, thank you all for stopping by because it was a bonus stream, so I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting too many to come in, but thank you all for stopping by. Bye.